Oh, yeah. Hello. Did I set the game rate? I did not. Now I did. I didn't have that right last night at all. That's okay. Hair, get out of here. Okay. Okay. We don't need time to do. I'm doing completely unoptimized. Well, I guess we could do lower curse buttons. Let's go. Oh, that was the wrong one. Let's see. What do we got here? You just never know what you might get. Hello? Wild. Why are you calling me? Lame? Hey, we got one. Do we have two, though? I want a second one. I mean, it doesn't really matter if we have a second one or not. Would be nice, though. I don't think we do, though. We do not. Alright, we'll reset. Nah, you can only have up to 2. Can only have 2. I'm not doing super optimized runs here. I just need a NIST. I just need a NIST rune. Maximize my magic find build here. Did I not even get one? Damn. I might not have even gotten one. Holy fuck, I didn't even get one. Oh, that was almost bad. Yeah, that map's not gonna work. Doing LK runs. Very casual LK runs. And again, didn't even get one. Should have just kept that first one, huh? Oh, we did get one. Yeah, there was a chance there was a second one attached right there. Okay. I'll run with this for just a sec.
Not here. Not in town.
I'm not gonna go back to a different act and then back and forth and back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I don't want to do that. I'm far too lazy for that noise. Far too lazy for all of that noise. What's up, Zoto? How you doing, man? I don't want this map. It sucks too bad. Come on, we just need 2 campfires. 2 campfires would be great. Give me 2 campfires, and I will give you the world. Oh, we got 1 right here. That's promising. Get out of my way. Oh, out of keys. That's not good. Gonna have to get more keys. Alright, come on, be a second one. There's a second one. This is the map for us right here. So we got 1 right by the fucking teleport, which is great. We got 2. All right. We got 1 above the teleport, 1 below the teleport. Excellent. Don't pick up large terms, you idiot.
I need a key.
You need keys, though. All right. Back at it. We're doing LK runs. Need NIST. So I optimized my build. I'm a cold sork right now. I only got 77% faster cast rate, but almost 4k damage. I do have 350% magic find with this damage, though. It's pretty good. I do 14k with my fire build. So I like this. I do like this. It's a good build. It is a good build. Don't you sell keys? I think you sell keys, right? We need to buy some keys. We need an ist rune because that will put us up to another. So this gives us an extra 30%. So yeah, that'll put us at 380%, which will allow me to get rid of these boots. Because I want to get rid of these boots and get real boots. That's what I want. Or alternatively, I can do that, and then I can get rid of both of these, put faster cast on there. It still won't get me to where I'm going. I'm gonna have to re-roll this guy. That's what I'm gonna have to. You don't sell keys. Who the fuck sells keys? Somebody sells keys, right? Does anybody sell keys? Do I not have any keys? I do have some keys. Okay, never mind. I have keys. Why did I pick that up? Also, why did I pick up shale runes? I don't need those. Alright, we got above. So in lower Curast, in lower Curast, these things can spawn, these buildings right here around the campfire, and these buildings have what are called super chests. You'll see every time I pop the chest, a whole bunch of stuff comes out. This whole area has a much greater chance of rune drops, and runes are used to make rune words, and rune words are used to make the most powerful items in the game. But high runes have a very low drop rate. I'm not even looking for a high rune. If I get one, that'll be great. I don't expect to get one. I should be doing this on player 5, which I might switch over to. $25 stream streak. That is insane, my guy. Stop! Oh my god, this fucking game sucks so much dick! I'm getting hit before I actually spawn in. I'm literally getting hit before I spawn in. It's the dumbest shit ever. I'm in single player, and there's latency. Single player! Oh, grab the key. Grab the key. Oh. Key, you idiot! Really wish they'd fix like all of the little shitty shit. I'm gonna rage at this game so fucking hard. Yeah, let me get the counter up. Don't do that. That would be bad. Do that. Do that. Let me put this somewhere safe. I have unsafe things on my on my desktop that you guys are not allowed to see. Gonna get all this gold because, you know. Wait, Grand Charms. Uh-oh. Nope. Deep in doom scrolling and needed rescuing. Fuck Nazis. Fascism sucks. Trans women are women. Safe zone. Happy, secure man. Has beautiful girlfriend. Not afraid of women. Let me get the chest. Thank you. Gold. Really? Get out of here with that nonsense. Oh, small term. What you gonna be? Crap. Oh, nope, nope. Really? Why do they hide them in there? I feel like that's so stupid. They should have come out long before they came out. But it hides them in there. It's so stupid. Like, why are you gonna do that? We're just looking for a single Istrun today. That's it. That's all I want. An Istrun to finish my Toll War. My Alibaba here. Nephrune? Really? You gonna give me a Nephrune? Nephew, motherfucker. Oh. Come on, stop. They shouldn't be able to hit me the moment that I spawn. It's so dumb. It's like the biggest issue I have with this game is the moment that you exist, they can hit you and stop you immediately. And it's really dumb. Like if something teleported in front of you and just like magically appeared, are you going to be able to react in like 0.003 milliseconds? No. Like, no. D3 is not bad. I like D3 a lot. I played it a lot. I have like a demon hunter and I think I got to like level 500 something Paragon. I stopped before the Paragon stuff got really, really in depth, but It clears like Torment 15 pretty easy. We might boot it up one day and just run through the story again, because I haven't done that in a long time. Giving me all these low runes, man. Stop with the mystical, magical, being able to hit me immediately as soon as I land. It's so dumb. That's what D2R is for me. Like, fundamentally, I hate this game. Like, some parts of this game, if you're not looking at it through rose-tinted glasses, suck really bad. The controls are fucking dog shit. They get people killed constantly. The timings on stuff, the animations on stuff, shit being able to hit you through things, but you can't hit them through things. The amount of unfair deaths that I've had in this game that are just due to really poor game design are fucking hilarious. I'm gonna start a Necro character soon. Well, you'll get to see the whole game from start to finish when I do that. I'll make sure to do it on days that you're available too, Brandon. No, it won't let. I'm literally, there's a fucking button you push that says don't fucking attack, just do an action. It never fucking works. What I'm trying to do is open the chest, but because there's an enemy in front of the chest, it's like, oh, you want to attack? And it's like, no, I'm holding the key that you literally gave me, that you designed the game around, that says interact with objects only, don't attack. And yet you still attack because the game is coded by a 3-year-old with Tourette's. And I'm not using telekinesis because I didn't really want to. You can use telekinesis to do that stuff too. Yeah, I think I want to do a Bone Mancer. At least I'm getting lots of gold. Wrong one. I got excited for a second. I saw an eye. And I was like, oh yeah, baby. That's what I'm looking for. The wrong eye. Fuck it. This game's garbage. Fucking garbage. Just let me open the chest. Just let me open the fucking chest. It's right next to me, but I can't click on it because there's enemies in the way. And the fucking button doesn't work. Hello. Ha! Go in the building. Jesus Christ, man. My cousin was obsessed with Yakuza. Because he got like the remasters or whatever, the re-releases. Okay. We rage onwards without Emilio. You guys notice I haven't brought Emilio back yet? Fuck you, Emilio. This is what you get for being useless. Or maybe we'll find the runes that we find an we find an rune. Oh my god, I'm stroking out. I'm having a stroke. Oh no. Poor Emilio. Look, man. Emilio had his chance.
Not in town.
Emilio had an opportunity to be great. He failed me. For the last time, that's not true. I don't have, like, okay, so Emilio uses a rune word. A rune word is just an item that has special, you put runes in it in a certain order. I'll show you in a sec. You put runes in it in a certain order, and it creates what's called a rune word. And a rune word is an item that has a lot of power. I don't have any. I do. Spirit. So Spirit is Talthul or right? When you put Talthul or into a 4-socket shield, like I have here, you get the rune word Spirit. And Spirit comes with a bunch of resists. It comes with faster cast rate, which is roll, 2 to skills, all that good stuff, right? Cool. Groovy. Understood? So, our boy Emilio has what's called Insight. And Insight has a level 16 aura called Meditation. And Meditation restores my mana. And without him, I run out very, very quickly. And potions do not work very quickly unless you use these really expensive full rejuvenation. They're not expensive gold-wise. They're expensive because you can't buy them. You have to actually find them. And that's the only way to restore stuff instantly. Oh, we're out of keys again. All right, be looking up. Oh, that sucks. I need to be looking for keys. I ran out of keys. I didn't prepare for this today. Keys? Key? Keys? No? Key. There we go. All right.
I need a key.
It gave me one? It gave me a key? One singular key? Okay, well. That's fine, I suppose. You go there. Cool. We've only done 15 runs. It can take hundreds of runs, thousands of runs to get all the things that you need.
It's locked.
But at least we can do this on player 5. Which statistically has the best drop tables for runes. The science of this game, there's no guessing. Like, people just know. 25 years to unpack the math in this game. And boy, have people. I'm just looking for keys. I could use a key. Okay, no keys. That's fine. Nope, stop it. Stop it. No, you fucking idiot. Just open the fucking chest. Stop attacking stuff like an idiot. You suck, dick. You're no good. You will die because you suck. So stop face tanking shit like an idiot. And stop picking up random junk. Pick up the Hell Rune. I'll pick up the Hell Rune. That allows me to reroll stuff. I need to reroll my Monarch. Hell Rune, really? Come on, man. I want that jewel. I could be doing this so much faster. I could be, but I'm not. Alas. We could get our boy. Let's see, what is this? Enhanced damage, minimum damage, 1 to fire damage. so. What do I want to socket into my Viper Magi? Are you fucking serious? God, I fucking hate this game. Just open the fucking chest, you fucking idiot. No, what are you doing? Stop fucking attack. No, what? Okay, okay. It also keeps switching my fucking skills. Why is that bug still in the game? It's a 20-year-old bug. I couldn't get that chest. I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it. Fine. It'd be so much faster if I wasn't picking up gold. But I know we're gonna be doing runs later. That'll probably end up killing our boy Emilio. So we need cash. We might go try and get some gloves too. I'd like to get some skiller gloves. I think you can get those for sorceress, I think. Possibly, perhaps, maybe? I don't know. But we end up with lots of gold doing this run, which is amazing. So we can go gamble it later. I will laugh so hard if we gamble rings and that's how I get my SOJ. Because you can get an SOJ from, you can get unique rings from gambling. It's like a 1 in 1,000 chance to get something. Double great, love that, that's fantastic. Don't need it, I got plenty of alms for spirits. Nope, nope. I'm not fucking with you guys. Not fucking with you guys. Super speed. So we don't talk about Diablo 4 here because it's not a Diablo game. It's easily the worst in the franchise by far. It basically strips out everything cool about Diablo by completely randomizing and overcomplicating all affixes, which is insane to me. So primarily skill and skill boosters. Or skillers. You just call them skillers. Like you, so like skill charms that you have in your inventory, like this guy right here, +1 to cold skills, and then you know cold rupture and spirit. You'll notice this is all like resistances and magic items. Enhanced damage is really important. There's a handful of affixes and suffixes that are super important in this game, and outside of that, nothing else is important. So it's really easy to know what you're looking for a build. Whereas in D4, it's all just a cluttered mess that means nothing. Because some idiot decided to let an engineer design the system, and he was like, you know what would be really cool? Is if we overcomplicated literally everything in the game, and then completely simplified all of the other fun stuff. So you end up with a game that just feels so homogenous and generic. It has no identity, no style, no feel, no vibe. It is just soulless and pointless. That's what happens when you over-design something and you overcomplicate. Yeah, in D2, it's so in D2, there's handfuls of items that you're gonna run for that you always want to get, uniques that you want to get, runes that you want to get to build rune worlds, and there's a meta, but you don't have to be perfectly meta. Like, I'm pretty meta right now because I've got a best in slot mage fist, best in slot belt, best in slot helmet, best in slot chest. But I've been grinding for a bit to get all of these items, but I know what items I'm looking for. I also understand how these items work. This is 120% enhanced defense, which gives me that 279 defense. All resistance is +31. A better roll would be +35. I know that. Magic damage reduced by 11. Max is 13, so I can still grind this to get a better roll for it, right? The Harlequin crest gives me, this is the Shaco, this gives me this the 50% better magic items. I've got a topaz in there to get extra magic find. They've completely removed magic find from D4, which, you know, good or bad, but you lose the ability to, the thing about, they turned Diablo into a live service instead of a game that can just survive on its own. Live services means that they have to continue making content for it to make it fun, right? Whereas D2R, they haven't had new content, like quote unquote actual new content, for 25 years, and there's still people playing it 25 years later. Now they've added some stuff like quality of life stuff and things like that. They've also added like D2 clone and the Ubers, but that's for like, that's for super ultra in game. The average user is never even going to do that kind of stuff, right? Nor do they need to enjoy the game to its fullest, to continue enjoying the game. They built a game that didn't need new content to continue keeping people coming back because there's so much to find and it takes so long to build your characters. And because of that, because it takes so long to do that, you get invested in it. And it really does mean that every time you do unlock something, you do find something, all of a sudden it's like it's that perfect dopamine hit, right? It's like gambling, only not dangerous. You're not losing anything. And what they've tried to do with D4 is to turn it into a live service that requires you to keep coming back for the new content that they're going to keep generating so they can get more money out of you. And that's no one wanted that. Literally no one wanted that. Oh, that's not bad at all. So I think attack rating can be up to 20 on these. Is that right? For the triples? That's not a terrible. I'm not going to keep it because I'm never going to use it, but actually I might on a barb. So D3 still maintains some of that D4 goodness. I think the biggest issue that most people had with D3 was that it looked like a cartoon. It just went a little too cartoony. It lost the kind of the gritty feel that this game has. And that kind of sucks because, oh my God. Hey! Got a goal room, guys. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. Here, no, I don't want to do that. I just want to say that's what we got. Well, that's fine. If D3 was your first game, you would. Like, I don't mind it as a design, right? But it's not Diablo. Sorry. The world of Diablo is dark and gritty and broken down and worn down. It's this. This is the world of Diablo, as established in the first game, as continued in the second game. Yes. And they had new people, new designers on board that wanted to do something different with D3, and no one liked it. Like, that was one of the most criticized pieces of that game. That and the auction house, because it started with an auction house, because again, Blizzard can't stop being fucking greedy bastards, which is part of the problem. Guys, get out of here. Yep. Nope. The dark and gritty atmosphere is what the story was built on. So, yeah, D3 looked like a modern Blizzard game, and it shouldn't. You know, like, that's what separated Diablo from World of Warcraft and the Warcraft games, right? That's what separated it from it. One was dark and gritty, one was cartoony and fun, and, you know, jokey and stuff. And like the reason the cow level in D2 is such a crazy fucking thing is because it doesn't fucking fit. That's what made it wild, right? That's what made it insane, because it didn't fit. No worries. Yeah, D4 didn't satisfy anybody. Like, I played through it, I beat it, I worked on a character for a while, but it didn't have anything that would keep me coming back. Like, I beat the game and forgot all about it. Like, how do you screw up Lilith, for instance? Like, how do you make that character who is so interesting and cool was the best part? Because, like, the cutscenes of that game were phenomenal. They had that dark and gritty, but then they went so far the wrong direction, which is hilarious to me. They were like, oh, you want dark and gritty? Cool. We're going to give you one palette of brown and gray. That's it. That's the whole fucking game. And it is disgusting. Everything looks alike. Everything looks alike. Nothing in that game has any kind of style. It all looks exactly the same. Crap, 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 crap. Oh, I updated the counter, by the way, Brandon. I added my 30 from last night. I will do more today.
I need a key.
Well, you can't remember the fucking commands. I'm gonna get a t-shirt with the commands on there. Well, write it down. Put it in Notepad, man. I don't remember the commands either. I'm gonna look them up. I think I can give you access to the back end of that thing too. I'll check here in a sec.
I need a key.
I need key. I need key. Yeah, you do. Give me keys. Give me keys. No, give me keys. Aha! Look at that. See that? No, because that would be too convenient for you. Oh, almost dead. All right, hang on. Let me pause this. Can I add? Hold on. Let me go here. Settings. I need you to go sign up on streamelements.com with your Twitch account. And then I can add you. Manage user permissions for bot commands. Maybe I could just do it by this. Super moderator add. Okay, well, it added you. Now I don't know if you can actually see this page. No, I'm never downloading one of these fucking things again. Hold on. Hold on. All right, one sec. I need to swap over to this guy. Yeah, there's no way to do it easy. You just have to do the edit counter. This is so simple. Edit counter. You got where the pound sign is, you got to put the number in, and you got to update both of them. So you have to do the math yourself because Stream Elements sucks really bad and they can't do math. All right, I think there's a way I can add you so that you can see all of this, I think. Like, I do think there's a way I can add this. Channel settings. Because it calls me owner. If I'm the owner of this, then I should be able to add someone that's not an owner. Yeah, channels you manage. You not manage any channels. How do I add you as a manager? Settings? No. Dashboard? I want to add you as a fucking manager. Oh, here we go. Generate invite link. Click this. And I'm going to give you like full control. Let me know when you click that. Oh, there you are. Cool. Now I'm giving you full control. You have full control now. So if you go to... I don't know how you get to it. You should be able to see my entire dash. But there should be a bot counters, and then you can actually see the counters there. You can explore and figure it out from there, I think. Nice. Sure. Look, it's in the top right. If you go to the channel settings or whatever, there should be a channels you're managing, and there should be a way to go. It's there for me, so it's got to be there for you. I'm not managing any channels but my own. I have faith in you. I believe in you. Yeah. Top right. There's if you go to top right, you click on your profile, and then you click where it says owner, and then you go to channel settings. There's channels you manage on that page. Here, I can link this to you. You click that. That should show you the manages. And then I'm assuming that takes you to a dashboard. I'm assuming. Where you can see all of my settings and stuff. And then that way you can just do whatever. I didn't pick up that key. Should have picked up that key. Got a gold rune already. That's pretty hot. I'm happy with that. That's good. Not a bad thing, that's for sure. Yeah, so I'm already updated where it needs to be. I've done 400 and some odd push-ups for charity so far. Maybe I can get like 100 done today. Holy crap. I mean, I'll take the amulet. Stop picking up everything but the amulet and the sacred globe, because we'll sell that. Why not? Get away! That doesn't make any sense. What? Why would they fucking set that system up if you couldn't, like, use it? Like, that doesn't even make any sense. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them not, like, it being useless. You being able to... it doesn't... Well, yeah, you have full control. You're a full admin. You're basically a broadcaster. So you can do anything because you have full control. The thing is, it doesn't make sense why you can't see my dashboard, because that should be like the whole fucking thing. Yeah, okay, but in the top right, in your account drop it down, you should now see it, like where it says your name, owner. If you click on that, it should show you the various channels. And you should be able to click like on my Twitch channel because you're a manager, and it should take you to that dashboard. That's what it does for me. I'm assuming that's what it'll do for you now that you have access. Then what's the point? Maybe log out and log back in. Yeah, I mean, the whole point is I'm giving you access to it. It should... I had to click through a bunch of things to allow you access to it. What's the fucking point? Given all the issues with all of Stream Element stuff lately, I'm struggling, man. I'm struggling with them as a company. Like, they're making a lot of really awkward decisions. Important things to streamers is being able to give other people control and give access to stuff so they don't have to do it while they're live. That is a bare minimum, in my opinion. And considering they've given the wrong access to the wrong people before, me trying to give access to the right people seems like it should be a little bit more straightforward, you know?
I am overburdened.
Oh, okay, so it is working. Good, cool. But now you should be able to see everything, including my horrific stats that make me feel really bad about myself because nobody watches me! Cool, perfect. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's not what I want. It's not terrible, though. Stop. Oh, God. What the... Stop attacking shit, you idiot. Oh my god. Make a better game, Blizzard, please. Stop making crap games and fix the games that exist currently already. Oh, stop. Oh my god. She fucking, the anger. I have fast hit recovery. Come on. Well, the bot commands are where all of the counters and stuff are at. So if you click on the bot commands, drop down, and then you go to counters, you'll see the counters where they're at. And then if you go to the bot commands, you'll be able to see the edit com command, and it'll show you how to, or the edit count command, and it'll show you how to use it and stuff. So, it all kind of sucks anyway, so it's not like you can really fuck it up. Nope. Sure game. Keep putting shitty creatures into shitty places, knowing that I can't fucking click on stuff when they're around. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, see? I had faith in you. I don't have faith in this game. No. Give me good stuff. Maybe we'll get Emilio back. Maybe Emilio was our lucky charm. But keeping him alive is such a pain. We're... Okay. All right, I think I've got one more energy drink left. I think. Do you guys hear the cough in my throat hole? Well, yeah, it's still there. I never removed it. You can add commands if you want. Monster Zero Sugar. This one happens to be Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red. Yes. It's pink and blue. Like my background. I will wait to open you. I will watch you from afar. G Fuel. Ew. Nah. My friend's sponsored by G Fuel, so as long as they keep being kind to her. Y'all know Kayla. Cauliflower. If not, you should go follow her. She streams spoopy games a lot. I'm out of keys again. Keys. Keys? Keys? Okay. Just pick it up. Nice. Proud of you, brother. So very proud of you. By the way, we take fitness very seriously here. If you have any fitness questions, feel free to ask away. I'll be doing some push-ups today. I have like 300 and some odd push-ups left to do. And it would be great if 330, it'd be great if I could crank through that number today, because I can pop out 30 at a time. I'm sick, and I can't breathe right now, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Grand Charm, let's see what that is in a sec. Small Charm, let's see what that is in a sec.
I need a key.
I got one key out of that last one, really? Key? Oh, Key? Nope. Key? Nope. Give me a key. Give me a key. Come on. Give me a key. Yeah. Was it this one or was it? Oh. Not this one. It's this one. Key? Nope. High rune? Nope. High rune? Nope. High rune? Nope. High rune? Nope. Key? Nope. Follow Cauliflower if you like the slasher flavors. She plays a lot of horror games. Is it a shout out command? Is that right? No, wait, hold on. There you go. Kayla is a wonderful human being. I absolutely adore her. I'm very sad that I did not get to spend any time with her at TwitchCon. Yeah, she's a wonderful streamer. Her and her partner James are delightful human beings that I absolutely adore. They're good people. Yeah. And she plays other stuff too. She's a variety streamer, but she took off playing Dead by Daylight, and she was one of their featured creators for a long time. She still works with them. She doesn't do nearly as much DVD content as she used to do. But yeah, I met her a few years ago at TwitchCon Vegas. I met her at the Twitch partner party. She was like by herself, not really talking to anybody. And anybody who knows me knows that I do not handle that well. I know everybody. And if you're not talking to anybody, I'm going to introduce you to everybody. And then I found out she was famous, and I was like, well, I am the asshole. It's just kind of my thing, though. Anytime I meet somebody, I introduce them to all my friends. Been in the industry for a long time, so I know a lot of people. And I just want everybody to, I want everybody to know everybody that I know. Great.
Hello.
Let's see. Crap. Did I put anything in here? No, I didn't. Okay, that's fine. I need to start popping this guy because they can have a chance of low runes, or not low runes, just runes in general. Not going in there. You can have it. It's yours. It is all yours, not mine. Oh. Two groups. You know what? No, I want my fucking chests. I want my chests. You want to fuck with me? Fine. You may fuck. But I fuck harder. Just because I'm squishy doesn't mean I can't kill you. I need more keys. Ugh. I gotta cough up a bunch of shit. Maybe after I do my push-ups. How many runs we doing today, guys?
I need a key.
God damn it. Key? Key. Damn it. Okay. Well, I need keys.
Not here.
Give me all your keys. What's up, Crazy Frog? How we doing today? We doing good. We got a gold rune in our first sub 50 runs. For those joining us, this is what I'm running. Monarch Spirit, Viper Magi, 31 roll. Shaco with a Topaz, a couple of Nagels. One is a perfect, one is 3 off from perfect. Some 34 boots. Mage Fist, which I can probably put my chances on. We got a grand total of 349% magic find, and we're Blizzard Sort doing 4k damage on Blizzard. Not exactly optimized for any boss runs at the moment. But I am playing single player, and I do have the flag so that I can just re-roll my character whenever I want, because I like playing with different builds, and it's fun.
It's locked.
And we're just doing LK runs when I have keys. That's what we do. Oh, my voice, huh? My sick voice. Does I sound like I've got stuff in my lungs? Because I do. Is your fault. However many you want to do. I could do this for hours. Well, I have been doing this for hours. I did it for hours last night. Oh, I have my lights turned all the way down, so my camera sometimes forgets where I'm at. I could turn it up a little bit. Hold on. Oh, look at that. You found me. Hello. Hi. Give me 1 sec. Wait for it. Yes. Very good. Very good. We have fun here. No, stop it! Get away from me! I don't really. Why must you do this to me? For what reason would you give me such a low, useless room? Key? Key. Oh, it gets so much better. So much better. Yes, indeed. See, now I can do my push-ups. I was waiting. I have 330 more push-ups to do for charity. I've been putting them off for a long time. Well, I did have a bicep injury, so that was, you know, a thing. Push-ups aren't really super bicep-oriented, but it still hurt. It does still hurt, but that's just because I have tendonitis. It's always gonna hurt. So there's no excuse now. Beard, are you here? Are you ready to use your commands? Beard? Beard! Stop playing your stupid Final Fantasy game. Get in here, do your job, please. Thank you so much. We have to wait for Beard. I just gave him access to everything so that he can use... Ah! You're playing with your brother. Without me? How dare you? You're only allowed to play with your straps when I'm present, my friend. How dare you? Define straps. What are we doing? I'm doing push-ups. I'm doing push-ups. I'm gonna go for 30 again. I've never seen how many push-ups I could do total, but I think 30 is like safe. You don't have to do math, man. Use a calculator. You have hard access to the counters now. So it's gonna be 300 and 450. All right, how's my camera look? Hold on. Is my push-up camera good? Oh yeah. Don't look at my dick. I also have to do a gym stream. Which I don't know how I'm going to do that. I don't have anyone to hold the camera, and I feel very awkward. Yes. You done your math yet? Okay, let's do it. Ted? 20. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. It's okay. Woo. Someone got me sick. I don't really get sick. Usually, every once in a while. All right. All right. Hey, you got it. Why did I do 30? Oh, it's a terrible idea. Oh. Oh no. Why would I do that when I got crap in my chest? Oh, you can hear it. It's like, well, way down in here. Yeah. Oh, buddy. Yell if... What kind of yell? What kind of yell are you looking for? Oh, yeah. What do we... Hold on. Back to it. All right. 5 minutes of fun. 30 minutes of pain. Forgot to pause the counter. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So stupid. I got no voice right now. It's gone.
It's locked.
300 more to go. I'm never gonna get these push-ups done. Hey, like last year during my Fallout stream, I got like 100 in a day. That wasn't so bad, but I did like 5 at a time. I feel like that's gonna take forever though. I just really want to knock these push-ups out. Key? Oh man. Abaddon is Terror Zone. Is that a 96 level? I don't think so. Phase Blade. I do have a Sunder Charm on right now, so I can kill anything. There's something that I do want to play for you guys. There's a DOS pack of games. Comes with like every DOS game ever made. Can I have like a day where I just play a whole fuck ton of old games from my childhood? Oh, for whom it may concern. These. They match. Background. Better. Very good. I know. Stream Me is a different animal. Because Stream Me doesn't have any kind of inhibitions. Stream Me has been doing this for 17 years. Stream Me does not give a shit.
I am overburdened.
Stream Me is dangerous.
I can't carry anymore.
Stop touching me in the dirty spot. My poor sword. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, you will. Check Discord. Oh, okay. Hold on one second. Is that gonna pop up on this screen or that screen? Hold on. I don't risk. Oh, I'm gonna show this. I'm gonna show this. I'm gonna show this. Is it cool if I show this on stream? Just that image? Yeah. So, my brother here, this is his setup. He's just got this crammed in this tiny room in his house. I'm so proud of him. I am so proud of him. Like, he looks so good now. Already. And he just started a couple months ago. I've been on this journey for, like 3 years. I haven't, optimized really. I've just been, eating better and going to the gym and working out and stuff. But but this dude just kind of went all in a few months ago. That's the straps he was talking about. I'm gonna be real, man. It looks like I could put somebody's legs up in that. I'm just saying. I can make it work. I can make it work. Especially someone that was like, tiny. I can make that work. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Yes.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I know my audience. Playing with the good folks at Monster. If I start streaming regularly again, we start pulling numbers again, I start pulling strings again, you bet your sweet ass I'm going for a Monster sponsorship. Not because I want their money, but because I'd have so much more money if I wasn't buying so many goddamn monsters. The sponsorship just kind of pays for itself just by getting the monsters. I got so many friends that are sponsored by Red Bull that get free Red Bull, so much free Red Bull that they have to give it away. Monster, where you at? I wouldn't give that shit away. I would drink all of it until I died. I actually do need to quit, which is sad. I think that sugar, I think I finally made it to a point where sugar alcohols are spiking my insulin. I kind of hit a plateau. I'm not losing weight the way I want to anymore. It makes me think that maybe, just maybe. Well, I don't need the money. I mean, I do okay. Software engineers get paid decently well. And I don't work for a U.S. software engineering company, so the current climate in the U.S. isn't quite affecting my business, which is good. It is a startup, so it could die any day now. So I may change my tune about that money at some point if I lose my job or if the company goes under. I need to just figure out a schedule that I can be fucking regular at for streaming. my kidney stones. Get a ghost. No!
Yes.
Why would I need a ghost spawn? You have single-handedly paid. You have single-handedly paid all of the salaries at Ghost with your single fucking purchase. I've never used any Ghost products, straight up. I haven't heard any bad things, necessarily. I do have a friend who's sponsored by Ghost. A friend and the rest of her team. Yes. Count Chocula.
Not here.
Can't take that seriously. Just give me regular chocolate. I don't need my protein powder to be... I'm so lazy. I barely have protein powder anymore. I'm so bougie. I literally just buy Core Powers by the case. It's 42 grams of protein, 230 calories. It's hard to beat. It's hard to beat. You know, hard to beat. Don't use their BCA. BCAs are such a scam. Come on, man. You know this. You should know this. BCAs are scam. You don't need to add any more proteins to your protein chain. Your amino acids are all good as long as you're eating a complete protein. That's just, they just want you to spend more money. Don't do that. D2R, 10 years? You did it! "10 years." That's the thing. No, but what I mean is BCAAs, those amino acids, you're getting those in the full protein chain from your protein powder. Like you don't need it.
Yes.
Also, the research shows that there's little to no benefit in supplementing BCAAs on any kind of diet. So get through what you got, but I wouldn't recommend keeping that in your stack. It's not worth it. I can believe it's 10 years, man. You've been here since the beginning. You single-handedly paid my bills for several months, my guy. You're still like one of 2 people in this channel that has a yellow butthole. Also, why'd you quit giving me money? No, okay. So where's the money at, bro? Yeah, anything that has BCAAs in it is fine. It is whatever. It's a branched chain amino acids. The idea is that so like the way your body, you need a complete protein chain. That's why if you eat vegan protein powder, you need to supplement with other stuff because it's not a complete protein, right? So the idea is that if you supplement, 15? I have anything I can drop for that? No.
I can.
I'm gonna keep that, but I'm not gonna wear it right now. Wedding costs are expensive, man. I feel you, I feel you. I don't feel you. I've never been married. I was engaged once. That was a mistake. Rip. But who knows? Maybe it's in my future after all. But I'm not opposed to marriage. Provided it's with the right person. Hey, Lumroon, let's go! I don't think I need to add that to the tracker. $6K by June. Bro. Yeah, I used to gag anytime I had protein powder. Like it just didn't dissolve all the way, and I didn't like there's like a chalky flavor to it. And then at some point you're just like, I don't know, shove it in my mouth, it's whatever. So I'm eating like 200 grams of protein a day right now, and I'm fucking miserable. I have to drink most of it because I just can't eat that much food. I'm fluffy right now because I ate like shit while I was on my trip. But last night I made up some protein burrito stuff. Had some of those for lunch today. Are you gonna pick up any of this gold? Hello? What are you? Oh, I'm maxed out. I was like, why are you not picking up the gold? That's because I'm maxed out. Yeah, I don't much care about what I don't much care about the flavors anymore. Not to like yuck your yum or anything like that, but I've been doing it long enough at this point where I don't necessarily care. I just need to get what I need to get and then move on. I do think most people eventually reach that point where it's like, as far as flavors go, I care more about flavors that I can have every day, basically the same thing every day, and not want to like put a bullet in my head. So I'm not necessarily looking for I don't know how to explain it. I'm really just looking for flavors that are repeatable but not non-offensive, I guess, is what I mean. I have too much shit in here. Look, you can tell I cleaned it out a little. All right. Okay. Fellas, is it gay to like a woman? A lot. Oh, I need to put the money away.
Not in town.
I try to get some other calories with my protein. I usually like to use oat milk. I'm gonna go full soy boy. That's just my preference. I will do it with water if I have to, but again, I prefer having something that's the same every time, that doesn't taste terrible. It's reliable. And I'll do reduced fat oat milk. Tastes good. It's got a good texture to it. Texture is really important to me. Like really, really important to me. That's the whole tism. If the texture's off, oof. That's why I think that's why I had so much trouble with protein powder in the first place. It was just because the texture was just fucking dog shit. But you do get used to that after a while, so. I'm telling you, man, Fairlife is really good. Your boy is very lucky, man. Yeah. We're pretty sure. Oh,
I'm overburdened.
hello? Hello? Okay. That's a cool drop. Couldn't we throw some shit in that and throw it on our Emilio and it'd be good for him? What would we put in there? It needs resistances, so we could put something in there for resistances. Emilio. Maybe we'll allow Emilio to come back for a little while. Possibly, perhaps. Maybe later. Give him another chance, shall we? Hey, it's like keys. You need keys? I don't need keys anymore. I've got plenty for the moment. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I occasionally just have pretty bad intestinal issues. I don't these days nearly as much as I used to because I stopped eating, you know, fast food every day. that helped a lot. Because they're all very, very sexy voices, of course. Obviously. Some of them you've not even heard yet. Just you wait.
Not here.
I like doing these runs because I can talk to you guys while I'm doing it. It's nice. Good. Very, very good. I did tell you.
I am overburdened.
Even better when I'm not sick. Was there anything in there? No. What are we looking for? One Istrun. Just one. Cutting out fast food and meal prepping. Meal prepping sucks dick. I'm not on that train. I'm not on that train because if you're like me, now I happen to be someone that does not necessarily have refined taste, but every time I plan to eat the same thing every day, I get bored. Now I will eat the same thing every single day for weeks at a time until I prep it on a Sunday, and then I can't eat it 2 days in a row. Every single time. Also, meal prepping requires you to think through the ingredients that you're gonna have, your day, so on and so forth. And I do prep some stuff in that I keep certain things in the fridge just in case. But I think the biggest thing that I recommend people do is, one, cut out fast food, obviously. But keep snacks in your house that are very dense and low calorie. And then every time you get hungry and you're like, I'm gonna go get food, drink a glass of water and have one of those snacks. And that'll determine whether or not you just want to go get food for an emotional reason or if you're actually hungry. Because if you're actually hungry, you will no longer want that food because you've satiated your hunger. If you still want that food, well, that's emotional and that's deeper. and you'll have to work through that. But it's a great way to determine whether or not you're eating emotionally or if you're eating because you're actually hungry. Because if you're eating because you're actually hungry and you just want fast food because it's quick and easy, if you have something available to you that's quick and easy, even if it doesn't taste as good, and all of a sudden the craving for food goes away, well, congratulations. You were hungry. If it doesn't go away, you got to work through that. Because that's the real problem. That was a hard one for me. I'm an emotional eater. I still am. Sometimes I just allow myself to do it. You know, and I don't beat myself up about it. I just allow it. I live by an 80-20 rule. So 80% of the time, I eat pretty good. Almost perfect. 20% of the time, I let myself do whatever the fuck I want. That way, when I'm spending time with that special someone, or if I'm at a trip, I don't have to worry about it. I can just eat whatever I want, because I know when I get back, I'll be fine. Hey, if that works for you, fucking go for it. I wish it worked for me. I do. I would love to meal prep and never have to worry about food again. That would be great. It'd simplify my days so much. I spend a lot of my day just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do for food. But really, I know that once I eat, it doesn't matter what I eat, I'll be happy. I just need to put something in my stomach, in my face, and I'll be good. Also, making sure you're eating enough calories, that's a huge one. Because a lot of people are just like, oh, I'm gonna start working out, I'm gonna lose a bunch of weight, and then they end up, eating too few calories, in like 1,000 calorie deficit, and then they're miserable all the time. Yes, you do. I should be picking up the blue jewels, but I just can't be bothered. I may have missed out on all kinds of good stuff, but who cares? I think we're only going to do 100 runs of this today. Got 25 runs left. Wait, 35 runs left? I can't math. Always appreciate a little duel. Always. Thank you for all of the keys. What is it you're so afraid of? Is it the first breath you take as the light leaves your eyes? Or is it the first breath you take as the light leaves theirs? Knowing that you're the reason why. I need to finish that. That is from a short story that I wrote. Like fascinated by the idea can't really explain it.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Something like that. It's about a man that has done a lot of really bad things in his life. And the culmination of his story is coming face to face with the embodiment of the evil that he has put into the world. Almost like a mirror. And the short story is about the conversation that he has with this embodiment of evil. And in that conversation, the evil asks, what is it you're so afraid of? Is it the last breath you take as the light leaves your eyes? Or is it the first breath you take as the light leaves theirs? Meaning, are you afraid of dying? Of leaving this world? And that's why you do what you do? Out of fear? Or are you afraid of living with the consequences of the things that you've done? Because at this point in the story, our protagonist, has attempted to change his ways. He no longer wants to kill for the sake of killing. He no longer wants to take life. So the question is pertinent. Why'd you change? Why did you wake up one day and suddenly not want to be the same? What was the catalyst? What are you so afraid of? I write a lot of stuff with self-inserts. Most people don't have a very good idea of themselves in their head. Believe themselves to be much worse than they actually are. Some of us are pretty accurate. Some of us know exactly how evil we are. Beard's known me for like almost 15 years. He'll tell you I'm pretty evil. I don't need you. Can't we like just sell these back to the guy and recharge them? The evilest. Ah, yes. So evil. So very, very evil. This is why we get along. I do all the evil deeds. Why murder when you can have your friend do it for you? $30 to life. Not bad. If only it had 2 and not 1 suffix. Yes. I don't know. I've had to make a lot of decisions in my life that resulted in not great things. Unfortunate circumstances of my familial life. Having to make decisions that nobody else was willing to make. And because of that, it leads me to believe certain things about myself. Because who the fuck can make the kinds of decisions that I've made and live with themselves? So that comes out in my storytelling a lot. In the stories that I write. That no one will probably ever read. Which I'm okay with. I enjoy writing them anyways. I feel like we're due for some good rolls. Any day now. Oh, wait. No. I'll keep you. But you're not good enough. Not yet. Maybe soon. For another character. One that needs the extra resistances, I suppose. Keep wanting to test this theory, but I do not have an opportunity to, because I always have enough keys. I'm feeling it, guys. I'm feeling like we're gonna get a high rune. That's not it. Okay. Okay, game. Not even funny. It's not funny. Maybe we start grinding something else. What else shall we grind? Shall we do Andy? Mephisto. I still don't have my SOJ. We could do Nightmare Andy's. No nicotine. Yes. Yes, that's a good one. Oh, I will absolutely grind you. Yes. Also, don't worry. Chat is totally used to me talking to people. Yeah, nicotine is one of those things that it's rough. It's a hard one. I'm very fortunate. When I was a teenager, I got a hold of a really old pack of cigarettes, and it made me very sick because the filter kind of like came out into my mouth, and I had flu-like symptoms for like 2 weeks. And I tried to smoke every once in a while after that. I smoked a lot of pot. Still occasionally partake. But yeah, I never got hooked on cigarettes. I got hooked on some other stuff. Like painkillers of sorts, because doctors in Tennessee just love to give that stuff like candy. And I took it like Tic Tacs. Oh boy, did I ever. I didn't want to feel a thing, and so I did not feel a thing. He, in fact, felt nothing. And I did that for a while. Good fun. Nothing like going through withdrawals and having your grandmother take care of you for 2 fucking weeks while you sweated that shit out. Good times. Good times. Yeah, I mean, any kind of substance like that fucks with your dopamine center. Like if you're getting your fix off of something that is addictive, and that's true for anything, but especially chemical addictions like nicotine, takes up all of those slots. So it's much harder for you to feel happiness or to feel balanced or good. And you have to use that to kind of like boost it, right? Once you get off of it, you have enough time for your dopamine and serotonin levels to kind of return to normal, to start to feel things a lot more intensely. And with that comes the ability to actually regulate it, right? Because the way it works with most addiction is like you're taking up those receptors, and you can't feel anything without hitting that addiction, right? But the problem is that anything that overloads your nervous system and gives you those feelings, it overshoots. So then you end up in a situation of an inability to regulate. So, yeah, which could be problematic. When you get clean, like you feel things much more sharply, but in those moments, you're able to regulate better, more effectively. So, good. Yeah, I would say that's true. I would say that's true. Based on everything I've heard, I would say that's true. Yeah. But, you know, good for you for recognizing that. Like, I know it's difficult. I know it's hard, you know. But, you know, recognizing it and going, I need to do something about this is, as cliche as it sounds, that is literally the first step. So good on you, and I hope that journey goes well for you. And it's okay if it doesn't at first. It's okay if it takes a few tries. That's just the way it rolls, man. So don't be hard on yourself about it. My grandmother, she quit smoking cold turkey. My great grandfather was in the hospital, and she had to walk like a quarter of a mile to the other end of the building to get to the area where you had to smoke. And after walking that, her wanting to be fat and out of shape was more important to her than smoking. And I know that sounds terrible, but that's literally it. Like, she just literally physically was like, I'm not fucking doing this anymore, and quit. And my grandfather, he tried. He was a truck driver, though. He tried, and he just kept smoking. And then he would get really angry while he was home because he had told her that he had quit smoking, even though he hadn't. He'd be smoking on the road, and then he'd get home, he'd be all angry and upset because he couldn't smoke for a few days while he was home. As I grew up and I got older and I realized what was happening, looking back on it, I was like, oh, they were fighting all the time because this dude was going through fucking nicotine withdrawals. It's like, goddamn. You know, if only people just communicated back in the day. That'd be awesome. Yeah, thinking back on it, most of my family problems probably would have been fixed by people just, you know, like having a fucking conversation with each other. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea because nicotine, again, chemical addiction plays havoc with, you know, your brain chemistry. So getting off the nicotine, you get a much more clean kind of result from other medications. You're not just treating symptoms of symptoms. Because you don't know, right? Like, you don't know. It's crazy to me that we don't have that conversation more often. The therapist that I used for a couple years after my breakup, one of the first questions she asked me, she was like, what drugs you do, including cigarettes? Basically, like, straight up. And she was like, I'm not going to judge you for anything that you do. She's like, I just need to know. I want to know because it's like, I need to know where you're at and kind of like your journey. And I was like, I'm as straight edge as a fucking 35-year-old man can be, honestly. I barely drink. At the time, I didn't smoke cigarettes or pot. I hadn't smoked pot in like fucking years. I had edibles out in California, but hadn't even done that in a couple years. It's our first unique on this run. But that was a part of the conversation, you know? It was like, she just wanted to know if I was doing anything because it's self-medication, right? Like, you're self-medicating. You're finding anything that makes you happy, that makes everything feel okay for a moment or two. And it can be anything. It can be food. It can be, mine was food addiction, obviously. It can be food. It can be nicotine. It can be I have a friend that vapes, like they have an addiction, and it's just flavored vape. Their addiction is literally just the motion of you know, that's the addiction. Mine is a ridiculous amount of caffeine. We've all got it. Also the gym. I'm addicted to the gym. I get really angry if I don't get to the gym every few days. Like, I get depressed, I get upset, I get angry, I'm unhappy. It's bad. Some of that's hormonal for me because I have hormone issues, which I'm on medication for now, and I do think it's helping. I do feel a little bit more balance throughout the day. Not as much, not as many swings. Men nearing 40, take care of yourselves with real doctors, not clinics. Real doctors. Real doctors. Yeah. I struggle with like regular friendships. I don't have a lot of just what you would call like regular friends, people that you just kind of casually hang out with. And one of the reasons for that is that everybody lies, and it's impossible to lie to me. Yeah. People do it when they don't even mean to, you know? It's just like the little things, they add up. I've spent my entire life observing people, watching people. It's just what I do. You know how like people that have autism tend to do really poorly at social interactions? Well, I'm one of those that reads situations and I read people. I've always done it. I've always been the guy that will quietly sit in the corner and watch everybody until he knows everybody's archetype, and then he wants to be the center of attention because he knows he can manipulate the crowd. That's me. Yeah, it makes me really good in social situations up until a certain point, until my fucking battery dies. And then once my battery dies, I'm fucking useless. And I just want to murder people. It also makes it very difficult for me to deal with, you know, emotional situations and stuff once my battery is kind of dead and I'm fried. Struggle really hard to regulate at that point. I try to communicate that as best as I can with people that I'm around, and I think I do okay. And I'm still learning. I'm always trying to get better at the whole like communicating. Or something that came up not too long ago was communicating when I can't communicate. Like communicating something that says I'm here, I'm present, but I can't talk right now. I need a second. Because I used to not be able to do that. Used to, if I got overwhelmed or if my battery was dead and I was processing something, I physically could not bring myself to speak.
Yes.
I would go nonverbal. I didn't know that's what that was, but that's what that is. I go nonverbal. I have in recent times gotten pretty good at being like, you know, I want to talk about this, but I can't talk about this right now. Give me like 5 minutes, give me 10 minutes, maybe give me the night, and then we'll come back to this. And I'll talk about it. I just need to process first, you know? Yeah, so I have met people like that. I met a lot of people like that, especially in the industry that I work in. All of that stems from like a deep insecurity. See, a lot of people mistake people that are self-deprecating for people that have really low ideas about themselves. But in my experience, that's not necessarily true. People that are self-deprecating tend to be very comfortable with their own insecurities. They're aware of their insecurities and they will use them to be self-deprecating. But they're doing so because they want to, one, it makes them more at ease with their insecurities in front of people, because if they call them out first, no one else can. But it also means that it makes it easier for people to be around them and more comfortably around them. A great example of someone who does this professionally is Robert Downey Jr. He's very good at being self-deprecating in times that people feel he's being arrogant or he's being too much. He knows how to reel it back and pull it in. So it's a charisma thing. On the flip side, the people that are the most insecure are the ones that are constantly trying to get you to join them in making fun of someone else. Even if it's, you know, lighthearted, it stems from a deep place of unrealized insecurity in a lot of cases. People like that are easy to spot from a mile away because it's very clear that the comfort they're looking for, whereas like someone who's self-deprecating, the comfort they're looking for is to like, they'll make a joke about themselves. They want you to join in laughing. They want you to join in laughing at their expense. They're okay with that. It makes them feel comfortable. Someone else wants you to laugh at someone else's expense. That's because they don't want you to look too closely at them, right? There's a right way to do that and there's a wrong way to do that, for sure. And I do think that that gets difficult with some friends, because you might know that person well enough to know what their insecurities are, and you understand why they do it. So that makes you care about them. But just because, you know, you understand why someone does something doesn't mean it's okay that they do it, right? So I think it's totally fair to protect yourself in that situation and pull back from that if they can't recognize the pain that they are causing, and that they're not willing to get on that journey and, you know, better themselves. And I think this something that makes me proud of the person that I am, and, you know, anyone who knows me in person can correct me on this, but generally speaking, I don't talk shit about people very often. Like, generally, you have to like do something that makes me actively dislike you for me to ever say anything mean about you. I try to keep things very, I don't want to say professional, that doesn't seem right. Logical, analytical. Like, if there's something about you that I don't like, but it's something very specific about you that I don't like, I try to ask myself why. Is it because you're encroaching on something that matters to me? Are you potentially going to hurt someone that I care about? Are you going to are you, again, in the industry that I spend a lot of time in, the creator space, right? So, you know, I go to events, and you know, I basically, what I do at events is connect people and do my best to help facilitate business partnerships and friendships in the industry, in a very isolating and lonely industry. I don't think people realize how isolating and lonely the creator space is, that it can be. You oftentimes feel like it's you against the world. So introducing people is really, really important to me. So I need to know if you're going to be the type of person that's going to take advantage of that. Like, are you going to ladder climb? Are you going to abuse people's kindness and trust in you for the wrong reasons? And I need to be able to pick that up very, very quickly, because I don't want to introduce you to someone that's going to harm you or your career. That's the last thing in the world I would ever want to do to any of my friends in space. And most of my friends trust me not to do that. So, lightning resist and 50 damage, okay. That's a straight upgrade for one of them that I've got, I think. I don't have it on me, but yeah. And then dexterity sucks, but we will keep that one. I agree with that wholeheartedly. One of the reasons why me and Beard are so good together as friends, and the reason why I introduce him as my brother, because he effectively is because we don't have a barrier of communication between us. If I feel a certain way, then I tell him. If he feels a certain way, he tells me. There's no barrier there. And we both know that no matter what we say to each other, even if it's mean and hurtful, it always comes from a place of like, I'm concerned for you. You know, it's never I'm being mean for the sake of being mean. It's like, I'm telling you something I feel like you need to hear, even if it hurts, because I love you and I care about you. Also, can we normalize guys loving each other? Like, come on. Like, let's be real here. I love you, Brandon. You know I do. Fellas, is it gay to love another man? Look, I can love my girlfriend, who I do very much, and I can also love my boyfriend, who happens to be my brother. Don't take that out of context. Okay, I made it gay. There's nothing wrong with that. Look at the hat that I'm wearing. My balls have only touched once. Well, that means it's gay. Like, it's gay if the balls touch. Like, it's explicitly gay if the balls touch. I don't know how it could not be. I mean, if you glory hole it and you put the wall between the balls, I would argue not gay. Because at that point, it's just an asshole.
It's locked.
Right?
It's locked.
Are all of these locked? Because I forgot to do the key thing. Damn, this sucks. Give me key. So how are we enjoying the most boring 100 runs of LK ever? We got one goal rune. We got a limb rune, or a lum rune, I think. Was it lum or a limb? Limb? Lum? I don't remember at this point. I don't really count that, though. But what are we going to run next? We only got 5 runs left of this. What are we running, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, come on, come all to the grind session. Well, we've gotten 2 uniques because we got that chaos armor too. Still need to figure out if we're going to do anything with that. If we put an rune in it, it becomes pretty good. Get off me! Stop humping me. Give me keys. Give me keys. Give me keys. Come on. Oh, am I full on cash? I am. We got plenty of Emilio money. Don't worry, we're gonna have more Emilio, I promise. Trav sounds fair. I cannot do Trav. I can't do Trav. I will die. I'll try players 1 Trav. I do have a Sunder Charm on me. But I don't. Oh, I don't know. I think it's gonna go poorly. I think it'll go very, very poorly. What's our Den of Evil? Okay. Yeah, I think it'll go very poorly. We may try it. We'll see. We'll bring Emilio back.
I need a key.
I need keys. Keys? Key. There we go. Cool. Oh, I forgot to put my cash away. Well, we got plenty of Emilio cash. That's good. Oh, another key. Emilio cash is good. We got like a couple million now. I don't know why I'm running around to pick up the cash. I can't pick up the cash because you keep forgetting to drop the cash off. I could do Arcane. I could do Arcane. I'd probably do okay in Arcane. I will try Trav first. Like, I've got the build for it. I'm just not good at the game. 25 years and I still suck dick. You know, it's not great. Two hours for 100 LK runs, including me doing push-ups and all kinds of other crazy, stupid shit in between. That's not bad. Okay. We're gonna drop all our cash because we can't pick up anymore. All right, our personal stash is full, so we're gonna start filling up the other stashes now for the other characters. It's okay. We're gonna go through all of that, rezzing Emilio. Promise. I just don't know what I need to grind. I want the stupid SOJ, but I am so tired of doing Nightmare Andes. I just want my fucking SOJ, man. It's so bad. It would take me forever to get enough to get my fucking anti-charm. All right, one more. Emilio, no! I'm at 350 right now. So it's not terrible. 350, decent damage as a Blizz Sword. I can do 14k damage with this same build as a Fire Sword. So like I can do Andy runs, no problem. I'll show my gear in just a sec. See, you could have been the one. You could have been the one. Okay, we're done. That was the 100th run, technically. Because it didn't count the first one. But we'll do one more, just so that we absolutely have done all of them. Yeah, I've got a decent build. If I was better at the game, then, you know, this wouldn't be a big deal, but... Well, so it's diminishing returns. 200 and 300 is kind of like the sweet spot. Diminishing returns really, really high. It's like Llama always says, and he's right. Your first MF is the most important because it just drops off after that. But over 100, under 300 is the sweet spot usually for most builds, especially like earlier before you get all the gear. I was just looking for an IST run on this just because I wanted to finish out. Because I got 349 Magic Find right now. This is the gear that I'm running. I got Shaco with a Topaz. I got a poorly rolled Monarch. I got Skin of the Viper Magi 31, 34 on my boots. I need better boots. I got a perfect Nagel, and I've got 3 from perfect. I've just got Talrashes on here because, you know, extra dexterity to wield this for the moment. Mage Fist, which I can replace with my Chanseys. I just find that this is the only way I can stay over the 63 breakpoint. And it just makes it faster. I can do meth pretty easy with this build. So we might do some meth runs. I'm gonna go see what Trav looks like. Emilio's gonna die immediately because we don't have very good gear on Emilio. I got Duress. I got like a lower level Duress on Emilio. I have a level 16 Insight. And then I've got Towels for his life steal. So he's not like shit, but he's not great. English is hard. I do have a Sunder Charm for cold. I do not have any other Sunder Charms yet. I don't have a Lightning Sunder Charm, so I can't do a Nova Source. Nova Source without Sunder is useless. Oh, that's not... Oh, you did the thing again. No, what the... Stop. Oh my god, that's so annoying. It keeps switching over. Oh god, it's so bad. Yo, attack the... Yo, Emilio, please, buddy, Emilio. Thank you. Yeah. Sunder Charm's allowing me to do damage, but yeah, I can't. I just can't deal enough with this build. And I don't feel like respecking at the moment, so bye, Emilio. Just need you guys to know, I am a very, very happy man. I'm a very lucky man. Possibly the luckiest. All right, Trav's a no-go. Go back to our Mephi run. How do you switch this? Can I not switch it back to the other run? Hello? Yeah, you're pretty lucky too. Oh, let me just delete this then. I don't care. I want this run counter to be easier. That's what I want. Oh, you loaded it that time. Okay. We'll do meth runs. We didn't really get anything last night. Oh, I haven't found... That's right, because I reloaded the maps. Maybe we'll get a better one this time. That's going to be a negatory. This is going to be one of those to go right, isn't it? Instead of left. It's annoying. Oh, dolls. Get out! Is it going to be all the way over here? Really? I always get so unlucky with Durance of Hate. I just realized I'm on players 5 doing this. I was wondering why shit was hitting me so hard. Yeah, let's just save and exit. Because I already loaded the world. Doing players 1 because Emilio is so squishy still. We need some better drops for him. This is the worst map it could possibly be. Y'all see that? See you later, Depty. You Depty? Dep? I'm gonna call you Dep. See you later, Dep. Appreciate you stopping in. Means a lot. Come on, Emilio. Just drop it, man. Just drop it. Tyrant Club. Great. So good. It's the best. Don't die, Emilio. Come on, man. Let's get out of here before Emilio does. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. I'm gonna go pee with my hat on. Ugh. So good. Tastes like life in a bottle. You just gotta have more. That was my last one. No more this week. Yeah, I get that. All right, Emilio. It's your chance to shine, my guy. You know what? I'm gonna reset the map. Sorry, I have to. This map was terrible bad. Absolutely atrocious. The worst of the worst. Could not be any worse if it tried. Come on, give me the uber lucky right here. Come on, any day now. Right here. Right. Not there. Come on. Really? Are we gonna get unlucky again? Is it gonna be all the way across the map again? Come on, don't do this to me. Fine, we'll take it. It is what it is. You did it again. You guys see how it keeps changing it? I'm not hitting my mouse wheel. It just keeps changing my button over to teleport for some reason. And I don't know why. Don't die. Emilio! Is this Jamali's? No, Cerebus. It's ethereal, so it sucks. Emilio, 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 Emilio. Emilio, we talked about this. Emilio, we've had this conversation so many times before. You are supposed to use your defiance. Because if you used it, you wouldn't die so much. But you refuse. Why do you refuse? Seriously, for anyone that's just joining us, this dude has this aura called Defiance. Adds 240% to his defense, makes it very hard for him to get hit by those melee attacks that he keeps dying from. But the way the kindergarten coders coded this fucking game is he can just choose not to use it. And that's why we give Emilio such a hard time sometimes, because he just doesn't do what he's supposed to do. Like right now. He's still not doing it. He's gonna die again. I had to give you one of my precious rejuvenation potions to keep your stupid ass alive because you refuse to play by the rules. And not only that, I get garbage. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. I would fire him, but he's Emilio. He has tenure. Oh, Emilio. Oh, Emilio. Emilio, Emilio, Emilio. What should we need to do? What? Okay, maybe we use treachery. We could give him treachery. Shale full limb. We got a limb, right? Did we get a limb? No, we got lums. Did we not get any limbs? I'm gonna be so mad. We really not have any limbs? Limbs are like lower. When did we get a Mal? I have a Mal? How long have I had a Mal? What? What level is limb? So we need 3 fouls. I have 2 fouls. I thought I had 2 fouls. So we need a limb. I thought we had a limb. Did I? Okay, wait. All right, pause. Hold on. Okay, I do have more fouls. Do I have a limb? Does anybody see a limb? I do have 3 fouls. We can make a limb. We can make treachery. I think treachery would be great because treachery. Wouldn't know it if I saw it. Like your dick. Ha! Oh, hell! Oh, that was mean. I'm sorry. You got a big dick. I know you do. Big dick brothers. With our powers combined. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm happy. Treachery rune word gives us the fade. So if he fades when he gets struck, if that procs, you know, he's good to go. We do need to find a good base for it. Could we purchase a base, or should we just go do cows for a bit looking for a base? Because I can reduce my magic find all the way down to find socket items, and we could just run cows for a bit. We can do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Because we desperately need. He needs something. He needs anything better than what he's got. Because it doesn't have that much defense as is. But we can make the limb at least. Do I have any other mid runes in here? I didn't. I meant to take all my mid runes out of here and only just put all of these in here. Like I got a lum in here. Lums need to stay over here. I did this because I was going to convert a bunch of stuff. So I just threw it all on this account, but I accidentally put the good runes over here. Let's keep all the co's over here. Co's are close enough. We can convert all those up. Oh, and IOs. Why is the IO? I did the same thing with the IOs. Those aren't supposed to be over here. I think that's all of them though. I was gonna re-roll a bunch of spirits, so I kept a bunch of these for that. Let's see. I'm a hoarder. I can't help it. This is what I do. As you guys can tell. All right, that should be fine. All right, we're going to take a quick break then, and we're going to go do cows. And we'll come back to the Mephi runs afterwards. We can drop our magic find all the way down. We'll just put on all of our casting gear. Where'd my boots go? There. Those on. I think that's my 10. And we can leave it on Blizz. Blizz is totally fine for cows. Ooh, I could also use this, yeah. Because that's really good for what we're doing. Yeah, we're almost 5K now. It's a great belt for us. What's our cast rate at now? Oh, still have 100 magic find. What? It's coming from our Shaco. That's fine. We'll run that on cows. It's fine. All right, let's find the path real fast. Where's that?
Not in town.
No.
Good day. I can't.
I have a bunch of stuff in here still. Oh yeah, because I have that. I mean, we could try and do something with that, I guess. What would we do with it though? We don't have an rune. We would absolutely need an rune. I could put the pull rune in there. But I would want an rune to put in for the resistances because it doesn't have resistances. Oh, and I had keys the entire time. Those are all for converting, by the way, in case you were wondering. I know. Look, I fucking know. All right, shush. Leave me alone. Start stocking up. Do I not have... Surely I do, right? Need bigger groups than this. This is going to take forever. Stocking up on full rejuve potions. Welcome to the Secret Cal level, by the way, for those of you that haven't seen it. So in the first game, I remember this. I remember playing Diablo online at night and talking to the hacker that ended up hacking me and taking all my gear and my shit because you could do that back then. Talking to him and him convincing me that if I blew up the cow or touched the cows, pet the cows, you don't blow them up, you pet the cows in the first one. If I pet them in the right order, that I would unlock the secret cow level. And my dumbass, I was like 10 years old at the time. My dumbass sat there for entirely too long trying to make the secret cow level happen.
Thanks.
And yeah, that was like, it was, God, different time, man, different time. So we're looking for any elite base, 3-slot elite base right now. I'll take basically anything. Oh God. But yeah, so that was such a thing, like such a big rumor that they added it in Diablo 2. So you use Wirt's leg. Wirt was a little kid that had a peg leg in the first game. You find his dead body, and Tristram is in a battleground, a battle zone, because the lore, the canonical lore is that the heroes from the first game pet the cows so much that it drove them insane And once they died, they went to hell because of all their anger. They rose up from hell and wreaked havoc on the town that allowed the heroes to harass them. That is the canonical story of the Hell Bovine. Literally canon that the players that played the first game made the cows so angry that they rose up from hell and razed Tristram to the ground. That's so funny and amazing. Hey, don't come after me. Did the music get louder? I just want it kind of barely there. See, I'd love this if it was socketed. No, I wouldn't love that. That's not the one I thought it was. That's the shittier one. Polished wand. Hey, ladies, you know. Oh, wait. Nope. I would love for it to be an ethereal base. That would be wonderful. You guys see how good Emilio's doing here? I could put it on players 3. I think we could get away with it. I'm not gonna, but I think we could. Where are my skills at right now? 31? Okay, that's nice. For Blizzard. I've not had any good drops yet. Mary Puffy Poppin'. I think you get the award. If that is indeed what it is intended to be. Nice. Oh, you're welcome. Sorry, he's not good with social situations. I'm really not. A compliment? Fuck! I don't have a prepared response for that. Why are you looking in my general direction? What did I do?
I am overburdened.
4 slot. Free slot. Yuck. Hey, stop it.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh. Spear. Wait. It has to be a polearm class, doesn't it? Yeah. I've made that mistake before. Looking for a better insight base for him as well. Let me double check that. Pole arms or staves, yeah. Man catcher? Oh, spear class. If we even find like a high level armor, that would be great because I can roll the sockets on it, see if we get the socket for treachery. We just need 3. It's a good chance to get 3 sockets when you roll. Oh God, you know. Don't touch me there. How dare you? I might like it. Next run, let's go.
The Order welcomes you.
What just happened? I need to put all of this stuff away so I don't have to do this every time. Oh, we're going to. Hey, chat. You ever had this just deep knowledge that you were going to change the world? I might. I'm thinking about it. I'm actually thinking about starting over and starting a Grail run. And just kind of like, because a couple of people in chat have been like, they'd be interested in kind of seeing this from the beginning. How you get to the grind, right? And, well, single player is pretty easy. You just move your save files around and stuff. So, I'm thinking about starting over and then doing a Grail run on that and doing like a full Grail run to get all like 289 uniques, which I think would be really, really fun. Because there's a couple that I've never gotten, right? Like 25 years of playing the game, not continuously, obviously. But like Tyrael's Might. I never got a Tyrael's Might.
I need a key.
But if people really enjoy this, you know, why not? It's my current hyperfixation. I have no idea how long it's going to last before I move on to the next one. But I've come back to this game a lot in 25 years, so when Resurrection came out, I held off because I knew the moment I picked it up, it was downhill. And it was. And Sunder Charms are such a good addition to the game. Yeah, I never found a Mangs. I'm going to be real with you. I don't think, because I was mostly anti-caster when I was playing, because I was playing in the heyday, in the early days, right? So there was plenty of people online to play with, and I mostly had online characters. I didn't have a lot of solo self-found stuff. And so I had a Wind Force Boazon, like pre 1.10, you know, and that shit was still the best you could fucking get in the game. I had a top ladder level 99 at one point. Boazon. Like, come on. Yeah. Back when multi-shot wind force was the effective same as having a lightning fury Javazon is now, in terms of like the ability to clear. It was great. I would just join and run people, you know, because I could just clear everything out. Good feel. I've never gotten an SOJ either. I still haven't. We did 100 Andy runs, Nightmare Andy runs the other night. Lots of Manalds, of course, naturally, as you do. Right now, I'm just looking for a good base for the... Wait. What was that? 3 seconds, okay. Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna make sure I stream it, though. Like, I got my first Shaco on stream last night. I got this Shaco last night, which was great. Because again, when I played originally, I was anti-caster. I only played melee characters. I had a good barb. I had a nice barb. When I came back to Resurrection, my first character was a paladin because I had never done a paladin before. So I did a Hammerden. He's on my online account. And on this offline account, I hadn't gotten a Viper Magi yet. And I was on stream and I was like, I have done maybe close to 1,000 Andy runs on stream and off. And I have yet to get a fucking Viper Magi. And then 2 dropped in like 3 runs. The game heard me. Yeah, I love Necromancer. I had a really cool Necromancer back in the day too, that I liked a lot. And that's actually the next character that I'm gonna do, because I've got a level 1. I've got a whole bunch of gear on him right now. I got like I got like 4 pieces of the training set. So I was like, I'm gonna see if I can find all of Trang's, and then as I level up, I'm gonna use the Trang set. I've got way better stuff. I got a bunch of like best in slot uniques that I've gotten since I started these characters. So like he's absolutely gonna be tweaked out. I'm pretty happy with this Blizz Sword, if I'm being real. I've mostly been playing her as a fire sword. This is the good one, right? Because there's Ariats is like the best one, but this is also a good one. I think that's correct. I think this is one of the top. Let me check. Yeah, you take care of that, Emilio. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, they killed him. Emilio, no! Come on, Emilio! Damn it, Emilio. I swear, dude. You're so lucky that we've got the money to deal with this shit right now. Fucking Emilio. I don't know if I really want to watch. I'm running water walks right now. I don't really need the dex or the stamina. Let me put Inferno Stride on.
Greetings.
Pour one out for Emilio. Our Emilio is so like, the whole reason we're doing this because we were doing Mephi runs on player 1 and he just cannot survive it. So I'm gonna try and get him Treachery, and hopefully Treachery will proc. Because he's also got Defiance, but stupid Mercs, man, he just refuses to proc the Defiance. So I'm hoping between the chance to proc Defiance and the chance to proc Fade, this dude can actually survive Mephisto. But I need a good base for it. So if we get a good elite level base, we'll we'll give it a go. All right, will do, man. I appreciate you.
I can't carry anymore.
So we'll get him a treachery. I don't have the runes for fortitude or anything like that. The only reason I can make the treachery is because I've got enough fouls to make a fucking limb. I have not had good luck with runes on this at all. I'm on my low magic find build right now, and I still have like 120 something magic find because of my Shaco. Don't die again, man. Brother. Come on. Can you stop making me waste my full rejuve potions, man? He just needs better defense, and he needs that fade. I'm telling you, man, treachery would unlock this guy as long as it procs. If you guys see any elite drops, let me know. Yeah, but like, I should be able, at this point, I've got a build good enough to take on Meph really easy. I've got the damage. It's no big deal. It's no problem. Even with my magic find gear on, it drops me by like 1k. I go from like 49 to 39, but it's still pretty good. Also, I was really trying to find Tal's adjudication because that would give me another skill point. Because right now I'm just using telling of beads because I don't have anything better. I should try and make a caster amulet that gives me +2 and some faster cast rate. But I was gonna get Tal's because the full Tal's gear on for magic find is actually pretty good because you get 88 for the armor and then you get +60 for the set bonus. But I'd much prefer use my spirit sword than Tal's the rod. I do have a cold mastery rod though, which is good. So it would help. Because that plus the Sunder Charm, I do pretty good. Yeah, I still think Tal's, especially like early end game, Tal's is so good. Yeah. And then Mage Fist with the +1 to fire skills with Tal's and the +2 to fire masteries. The -15% to fire damage or fire resistances. It's just a really good set. Again, it's not meta, but it's fun and it looks good. That purple and gold is classic. Classic, classic, classic. Yeah, okay. And I do too. I used a Fireball Meteor, you know, like for ages. That's still my go-to to go back to. Like when we started doing Nightmare Andes again, because it clears Andy in like a second. Hi, Samantha. I'm Matt, also known as Flamegoat. I have been streaming for a very long time, and I do it just for fun these days, but once upon a time, I was a full-time streamer. I have a lot of industry knowledge. I've been doing this for a very, very long time, and I talk a lot of shit. That's about it. Gimme. I don't know if I don't have anything better for a barb. I'll drop this in with the barb. I gotta clean out my inventory again. I'm such a hoarder. I can't help it. I like cool items. I don't care if they're useful or not. I just like the cool items. I'm a collector. It's what I do. I think next run I'm gonna try Players 3. We'll see how we do, because we're handling most of this okay. Until he doesn't. Because I can't get... Blizzard sometimes, especially when people are up against walls, it doesn't connect real well. I gotta remember to, like, you know, teleport him out. I'd love to hit that mythical, like, 200 something breakpoint, because I can already fire these things off, like, real fast. I think that would be a lot of fun. I think this is the longest I've ever gone without any kind of, like, elite base drops. There's your sign. No cookies today. I haven't had cookies in a while. Yeah, like, I'm not getting any drops. I don't even have, like, super, super low magic find or anything. I'm not even getting any kind of drops. Ooh, that's the worst. I like gooey cookies, and then occasionally I go through a phase where I like more firm, crispy. I got so excited because I thought that was an ist again, because that's what I really want. Yeah, start picking up potions again. Yeah. Well, that was my problem. For a lot of years, I definitely didn't care what I put in my body. And now I eat pretty healthy and I take good care of myself. I'll never go back because I like the person I am today. Much more than I like the person I was yesterday. I have to do more push-ups today, too. We have 300 push-ups left to do for charity. 300 remaining. We've done 30 today.
I can't carry anymore.
Brain you. I like how I'm like, oh, we haven't gotten anything in a while. So it drops me that. And it's like, do you love me now? It's like, no. I just want you guys to know that my girlfriend says that she is here for the push-ups. I like how that's the thing. I should go put on my sleeveless hoodie. I gotta get the guns out. What am I thinking? I'm currently wearing my second favorite shirt because I gave away my favorite shirt. I didn't say it at the time that it was my favorite shirt. I gave it away, you know, without question. The funny thing is that my second favorite shirt is the same shirt. The difference is this one has a little sticky stuff right here from a name tag because I got back from a event. I think it was either TwitchCon or PAX one year, and I forgot to take the name tag off and threw it in the washing machine. So the name tag became a part of the shirt. But it's the same shirt. That's why it's my second favorite shirt. I wasn't not gonna give you the shirt. Like, obviously I'm going to give you the shirt. I do need to buy some more though. Not sponsored, but True Classic tees. You know, if you got a boyfriend you're trying to get some tees for, I can vouch for True Classic. These shirts have been through a lot. They've been washed a bunch. They do fade a little, but they fade kind of gracefully, so you can't tell that they're faded. It just, the color changes in a way that doesn't make them look like they're faded. Material seems to be holding up really, really well. I don't have any holes in any of them. I've had them for a couple years. They've been to events. They've been put into bags, trash bags, you name it. And they're holding up pretty good. And they fit really, really well. I wear extra large right now, but they fit around my arms really, really well. My shoulders, they look good on me. Yeah, big fan of True Classic. They're not the cheapest in the world. You have to order them, but I've also had really good luck with their customer service. I went to order from them and forgot to update my address last time, and I just reached out. They took care of it for me in like 5 minutes. And yeah, I could totally go for some steak right now. I ate the last of my burrito mix that I made last night, so. Oh, okay. That's one off perfect for Magic Find. We'll keep that. I still haven't seen like a really good base yet. I'm gonna check this because we might be able to get 4 on it. Don't need that. We don't need it right now though. What is this? Acquire level? No, that's not better than what I got. I couldn't remember if that was the elite base or not. It is not. Are we bored yet?
It's locked.
It's funny because anybody that's ever played this game, obviously, they understand this is what the game is. If I can find a good base for him, we'll do some Effie runs, and then we'll, I'll start the Necro character maybe. So you guys can actually see what the game actually is, like the story of the game is. Oh. Preferred if it was the elite base. Moo! 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 No. Fun fact, all those moos are just the developers that worked on the game, recording random moos. As I mentioned last night, I met the guy. Well, my girlfriend was there. I met the guy that voiced some of them and then also worked at Blizzard and was responsible for the SOJ kerfuffle. He's the reason why SOJs stopped being the entire economy for the game, because apparently that became an issue, and they were like, how do we change that? So what they did was implemented the Uber system
to make SOJs worth something other than, you know, just being a part of the economy. So he's the guy responsible for that. Grim Scythes are not good, right? That's what he's actually using right now, yeah? Yeah, he's using Grim Scythe right now. And then I didn't see anything else. Okay. I'll do a couple more cow runs, I think. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be live. I'm starting to feel a little... Not trying to push myself too hard. Someone got me sick. Totally your fault. Totally your fault.
Yes?
I wasn't sick until you mentioned that you were sick, and then I got sick. So I don't know how you can explain that away. That sounds awfully convenient. It's like you had like a little psyop. You invaded and got me sick. Come on, give me a good base. Give me a good base. Giant conch. Yeah, I so rarely get sick from cons though. You know? I got like uber solid, great, amazing, awesome immunities. Boy, you just snuck your way in there. That's not a good base. I would much prefer a better base. Please give me base. Please give me base. Oh, he's cold enchanted. I'll take a second. Emilio, do your thing. Grand Charm of Anthrax. Amazing. Amazing.
It's locked.
You did not get me sick. Whatever got you sick got me sick. Totally worth it. Unlike most men, it takes more than a little sniffle to get me down. I've seen the memes. I've also known those guys. My favorite one is like this guy is like, oh, look, I broke my leg. Oh, it looks like the bone's sticking out. Guess I'll just walk it off. And then on the next one, it's like guys when they get the flu or when they get like one flu-like symptom and he's like, oh no, I think I'm dying. Yeah, I know that guy. I've met that guy before. That's okay. I have a really good immune system. I don't get sick that often. Only one year that I got like absolutely destroyed at a con. Oh, it was like PAX West, like 2017 or 2016. Ooh, I don't remember. They all bleed together. I'm pretty sure it was after Seattle though. I was fucked. It was bad. It was bad. But I got like a double back-to-back pneumonia when I was in my early 20s. I was working at the club in Nashville, and I'd been outside while it was raining and stuff. I felt so exhausted and tired, and I went to the doctor, and he was like, "I'm glad you came in, because you were like seconds from death, good sir." He didn't actually say that. It would have been funny if he had said that, because I actually died in the waiting room. So they gave me the antibiotic shot, the one that you gotta like lay down for. And then they have to monitor you for like 15 minutes afterwards. So we did that. And then I went out in the waiting room while my grandmother was taking care of the billing, and I just passed out in the waiting room, hit the floor. My heart stopped before it hit the floor. I don't remember that. I remember leaning forward. There was a little old lady next to me who, she probably saved my life, if I'm being honest. And then the next thing I remember is I'm shirtless, and my chest hurts really bad. My arm hurts really, really bad. And I'm in the back. And that was like the last time that I got like sick.
It's locked.
Yeah, they did. So I guess a nurse did compression on me when I was in the waiting room while they were getting a bed out or a stretcher out, and they got my heart started. I think they ended up giving me something. I want to say they gave me adrenaline, but I can't say for sure. I don't remember. This was 20 years ago. I think that's what they did though, if I recall correctly. I think they got my heart started before they got me back there, I think. And then they got me back there, IV, all that good stuff to make sure that I was not gonna, croak again. This is what happens though. Like when I say that I don't get sick very often and I don't overreact when I get sick, that's because I was literally dying and I was still going to work. I'm gonna try to socket this. Because if I get 4 on this, we'll keep it as a fortitude base. We'll keep it as a fortitude base. If we get 3 sockets on it, we're gonna turn it into treachery. It's really good. Or I could put duress on it. Could put another duress on it. I don't have an rune though. Yeah, pain's a weird thing for me. Like I usually don't realize how much pain I'm in. Wait, which is this? Yeah, that's just regular plate mail. I have chronic pain, so I'm used to always hurting. So I don't recognize when things are really, really bad sometimes. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh, I would love to get a pair of War Travelers. What's the socket socket recipe? Tau, Thule, Topaz, normal body armor. This should work though, right? It's ethereal, but it is normal. Towel. Oh, where's the towel? Towel. I know I have them. Towel. Pull. Oh. I don't have perfect topaz. Fuck. Okay. All right. Surely one's dropped. All right, we gotta go find some topaz. Should have been picking it up. I have some on a different character, I believe. I think.
I need a key.
I saw some earlier and I didn't pick it up because I was not thinking clearly. That's okay. We're definitely going to find some. We'll just have to keep going. Maybe we'll find already ready to go base. While looking for it.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't need any more gold. I don't know why I'm picking up stuff to sell. We're maxed out, guy. We don't need any more. You don't need any more.
I need a key.
I also think that the socket system in this game is superior than any of the games that come after it, honestly. Like, I'm a big fan of how they do stuff in this game, the risk versus reward and whatnot, even though it frustrates me sometimes. In general, I think it's really, really good.
It's locked.
I could also run around to see if I can find a gem shrine and upgrade one of our topaz, flawless topazes. Could do that.
In town.
Yeah, because I don't have... Damn, that sucks. Kept these for upgrading. I need to go pee. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere.
Or else I'll murder you in your sleep.
Maybe.
Put my hands around your throat and watch the life leave.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna pretend like I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm so sorry. It took me a little longer than expected because I was hungry, so I made a salad. And I'm gonna make a mess because my mustache is gonna get in the way.
Good. Those little bags of salad that you can get that has like all the stuff in it to make the salad. Genius. Because it's like 180 calories per serving. It's like 3.5 servings per the bag. So I just eat the whole bag. Good. Good. Just you wait. This is what you have to expect. Forever.
No.
I need to stop drinking so much of that shit too. Wait, did I? I didn't start a new one. I should though, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna close that. Yeah, I should start a new one.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Go crazy. The Caesar salad kind of sucks. Not gonna lie.
Order welcome.
Not my favorite.
Impossible.
God damn it. Like, am I full? And we go to kill more cows. Moo-moos. Moo-moos.
It's locked.
Moo-moos. Moo-moos. Don't die, Emilio. It's not your time yet. Oh, we're cursed. He's gonna die. Yep, he's gonna die. It's not your time yet, Emilio. You must stay with me. Together we are strong. Without you, I am still strong, but less strong, of course. I'm not saying you are sensual or anything, but, you know, I'd have to drink a lot more without you. So do me a favor, Emilio, and don't die. Thank you. Hey, I just found a regular Shaco. Don't die, Emilio. No, no. Oh, he's about to die. Emilio? I need an Emilio emote. I can't be the only streamer that has one. Whoa! He's picking fights while I'm eating. I don't need a chip sapphire. I need topazes.
Oh, knife. It's not what I need. It's not what I want. All this work just to make Emilio stronger. Not the one we need. We need the gold one. Topaz, where art thou, Topaz? So many were dropping earlier. I just didn't pick any up because I was like, I don't need any Topaz. This is why I hoard stuff. The moment I stop hoarding things, I fucking need it all. That's why I have so much shit in my house. Neil! Sorry, my alerts don't make noises right now because they're broken. They've been broken. If they made a noise, they did not make a noise for me. But I saw it pop up. I see you. Thank you so much for your subscription. Wait, hold on. Let's see if I can do the voice. I'm sick right now, so I don't know if I can do the voice. Wait, hold on. Thank you so much for your subscription. Wait, no, wait, hold on. Hello, Neil. Thank you so much for your subscription. Please enjoy your stay. Yeah. I can't do it right now. Thank you. It is a nice hat. That's what I used to do every time someone subscribed. I did that shit for years. I don't do it anymore, though. Because my voice changed and it got harder to do. Hilariously, that voice started out as a Deckard Cain impression from this game 25 years ago. Stay a while and listen. That guy. Yeah, so I stole this from a lesbian wedding. I stole this hat from my friends got married. I was the gopher. I was helping them. I lived with them. My moms, who you know, everybody here knows. And they had like an area set up. This was like one of Casey's hats. They had an area set up where you could get pictures taken with funny hats. And I just went over and I took the hat and I wore it for the entire reception. And then I just took it home with me. They're good people. I love that I have so few viewers and subscribers that every time one person subscribes, it gives me a hype train out of desperation. Holy shit! Are there any sick fucking holy shit? I'm gonna keep that just because I don't think I've ever seen any spawn with fucking 6 sockets. Yeah, I miss my mom's too. Since I'm moving in February, I got my mom's car here, one of them, and I gotta get it back to her dad. I miss them. I miss Booker. My little Boston Terrier buddy. He's my favorite. I miss him so much. I gotta go up to Canada and visit. No. Her dad lives East Coast. He lives here in the States. I think he's gonna, I guess he's gonna fly in and drive it. I just gotta do some work on it, make sure it's running, make sure it's good for the drive.
It's locked.
It's had some issues, but I think I know what's wrong, so I'll get it fixed up. It's like a 2008 Escape hybrid.
It's locked.
It's like one of the early hybrids. It's got some electrical issues. I've already fixed it a couple times, but I left it in the garage, so it's just been sitting. I need to get the batteries charged up on it and give it a drive around, see if there's anything that needs to be done on it that's like critical, so he's good getting home. I was gonna buy it from her. I just never got around to dealing with the registration and stuff. Nothing important's dropped, right? Because I stopped paying attention. I'm trusting you guys to tell me. I don't need rubies, man. I need topaz. Pause. Neil, you're useless. I love you, buddy. I miss you too. Nah, yes. Trust chat. Yes. I trusted chat once. And then I died. I don't need diamonds. I need topaz. The zombie did, yeah. There's some zombie heads around. I don't, it's not as important as you might think. Superior Serpent Skin armor's not bad though. That's cool. I always like superior drops. And then I get a magic. Topaz! Give me topaz. No topaz. A whole fucking round of no topaz. Bummer. I don't know. I might be done for the day. I'm gonna eat my stuff here. I'm feeling a little run down because I'm sick. And nobody very specific got me sick.
I need a key.
Definitely not. I'm sorry, what?
It's locked.
Oh, I was like, you what? All right, I'm just making sure I got everything.
I need a key.
Look, sometimes messages come through with lots of typos. Usually, I know what is attempted. Generally, I can figure it out. But sometimes it's like, I'm not exactly sure.
what that's supposed to be. All right. Fuck it. I'm going to do a couple of Mephi runs. With this gear, which is low magic find. Just because it's going to be easier to kill. Did he proc? He procced. Emilio, I'm so proud of you. But he has a chance of dropping the topaz, which is why I'm going to do it. Because he drops a gem almost every time. Oh, I just realized something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I almost said something. Oh, don't get too close. Okay. Hey, chat, have I ever told you guys how much I love my girlfriend? It's okay, because I'm going to tell you guys a lot. I should probably use a health potion. This is a really terrible map. Why did I keep this one? Useless. Useless. Come on. I never get what I want, even though he gives me so much other stuff when I don't. It's insane. Oh. We at least steamroll him now with this kit, but it's like low magic find, so. But low, I say low, but it's still 129. I could trade out a couple of items. What is my cast rate at? It's only at 70. Oh, never mind. Hold on. I'm clicking on everything but what I'm trying to click on. Oh, I could totally put my niggles on. Yeah, that gives me another. Yeah, that's good. That's plenty. And I'll put my chances on. We should be over 200%. Yeah, we're over 200% now. And we're still doing 5,000 damage. Okay. That's pretty good. Wild? I know. You know what else is wild? How much I love my girlfriend. You were so close. You almost called it. You were so close.
Just a bit outside. Eat my salad now. So, ooh! Corrupted trimmers have struck the black marsh and whole. That's a thing it says in game. Yeah, because here's the thing. Like, straight up. For a whole variety of reasons. Like, no, that is very true. Trust me. That is... Literally, it's gonna be like, you? Look at Emilio go, man. I mean, we're still not getting shit, but, you know, at least he's not dying now. We don't even have him any extra gear. I'm just so OP now. And he keeps procking fucking Defiance like he's supposed to. About goddamn time. Should we try? No. If I do players 3, we're just gonna die. Don't try it. God, man, I've got to reset this map. No. Nope. We will lose Emilio immediately. I gotta get rid of Curse. So, if you've never played Diablo 2 before, when you're playing single player, you can... When you're playing online and you're playing with people, for every additional person you have in the game, the bosses get a percentage of extra health. And their drops go up. When you're playing single player, you can tell it how many... I can just type, like, players and a number up to 8. So I can do players 3. So now it's going to scale it to 3 players. Here's the problem. It's a lot harder with extra players
Not here.
when you don't have extra players. So you saw how fast he died. I may die before I even get there because these fuckers can hit you while you're teleporting. I do have over 105 FCR right now though, which is faster cast rate. Did he proc? He procced. All right, so at least he procced. I had to use a rejuve potion on him because he was going to die. Okay. That was something at least. That took a lot longer. No, I can't buy rejuvenation potions though. That was the last one I had. And regular potions don't work instantly. Mm-mm. Yeah. I can only get those from drops. So he would have died. It's 50,000 to res him every time he dies. And all I got was a Ripcracker for it. Which, to be fair, Ripcracker is actually a really good stave for melee characters because it has Crushing Blow, 50%. And I'm actually going to... No, I already have it. I have one already. Okay. I was going to say I'm going to keep it. I have lots of money, so I can res him. But yeah, also... So you only get increases at 3, 5, and 7. And also, if it slows you down too much, that was a lot slower. I can do these runs in about 40 seconds. If I had a better map, I can do about 40 seconds. If it takes 30 seconds extra on players 3, well, I'm losing a round every 3 runs, right? Or every 2 runs. So the way the math works out is unless you can do it like 10% slower, less than 10% slower, it's not really worth it. See you later, Circus Brand. Tell your brother Raisin Brand I said hi. So there's like a bunch of trade-offs. All right, let's go back down to players 1. I'd rather be able to do it fast. Now, Mephisto has a chance to drop a lot of really good stuff, and with over 200% magic find, that's kind of like the sweet spot. Anything between 200 and 300. Anything above that is diminishing returns, like extreme diminishing returns. We're looking for gold items, not yellow, but gold. That, and we're also looking for topaz. And it can take thousands of runs. There are YouTube videos of people just doing like 50,000 runs. I am putz. I am putz. Oh, dolls, get away. You see those little things that are running up to me as I'm teleporting? They explode. And they'll kill you like immediately. He keeps procking. As long as he keeps procking, good. I really wish that was, you know, the one that I want. Not baby mask. I want big mask. I want big throbbing mask. Big throbbing massive mask. Oh, they're so bad. They're so bad. They can one-shot me in certain areas. This particular build of Sorceress is very squishy. That's why I have to have Emilio. Sorks are usually glass cannons. There is Nova Sork, which uses energy shield, converts your mana. That's a completely different build. I'm not good with it. I die every time. And it's really hard to get it to do a lot of damage. I don't have a Sunder Charm for lightning. So there are enemies in this game, in the hardest difficulty that I'm in right now, that are immune to certain types of damage. Like, for instance, they're immune to cold. I'm a Blizzard Sork. I only do cold damage. So if I come across those enemies, typically, there's nothing I can do. I have to skip them. I can't kill them. Or I have to let Emilio kill them. In the latest, one of the latest versions, 2.4, I believe, of Resurrection, because this is a remake of a game that I played 25 years ago. When the Resurrection came out, they added Sunder Charms. That's what this does. It breaks their immunity. The unique thing about cold sorcerers is I get cold mastery. The other masteries increase your damage with like lightning or fire. But what cold mastery does is actually reduces the resistance to cold. So breaking their immunity plus reducing their resistances means that I can still do almost full damage to most creatures, even if they were originally immune to cold. That makes Blizzard sorts like this specifically strong. And Mephisto doesn't have a high cold resistance, so I bring his resistance down. That's why I do so much damage to him. That's why I do Blizzard Sort while I'm farming him. So there's like a bunch of different systems like that that you just kind of have to know. But as you can see, making sure that Emilio can tank stuff is important.
I am overburdened.
Keep giving me all the stuff that I don't need, instead of giving me the stuff that I do need. Greens are set pieces. None of those greens are good. We're looking for a green amulet. Some of the drops I'm looking for from him are like 1 in 10,000, so it takes a while. I ate my shitty salad. It's fine. I'm not super thrilled about it. No. Doesn't really work that way in this game. They can do that to you. I don't think there's any monsters in Hell that you could get res high enough, negative res high enough to get them below, if I recall. You can theoretically, the math would work, but I just don't think so. So like, here's my resistances. You'll see that I have a bonus of 105% with an additional max of 10%, because you can have a maximum of 75, and then you can alter that up to 85 or even 100 if you've got enough gear. But you'll notice that the difficulty penalty, because I'm playing in Hell, which is the hardest difficulty, is a negative 100% penalty to your resistances. So, yeah. Wait a minute. Did I ever get the reward for... Hang on. Did I ever get the reward? I never got the reward. I was wondering, because I was like, that doesn't seem right. I should have higher than that. So this quest, I never finished the quest, but when I do this, watch my resistances. 10% additional. Wow, I'm so dumb. And resistances matter a lot in this game. They're very important. I need to roll a new map. In single player, the map stays the same unless you change difficulties, and then the map regenerates. You can get a map where the next level is like right next door to where you come in at. So I used a potion on him, but you'll see how slowly his health goes up. We're looking for gold items like this. I already know what that is though, so I don't need to identify it. It's not good. I've put a lot of hours into this game. A whole lot of hours. Yep. Back in 2001, I probably spent like a whole fucking summer. If I wasn't at the skating rink, I was playing this. Ah, so close to greatness. So close to greatness. He can drop War Travelers, which are what I'm looking for. Something of what I'm looking for. That or Topaz. It would be great if I could do this on Players 3, though. It does greatly increase the numbers. And the math of this game has been broken down for decades. Oh, God. That's not good. That's what I mean. They can hit you when you teleport. He stopped me cold. If I had my run counter up, it would be going up. I usually do these like 100 at a time. I have other characters. This is the character you use to get all the goodies for your other characters, basically. I have a Javazon, Lightning Fury Javazon, that can clear out stuff really, really well. She just doesn't have any magic fine. I'm proud of Emilio, man. Emilio keeps procking. As long as he keeps procking that Defiance, he won't die. Need to be checking that. I also need to check this down here. Oh. What time is it? Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Yeah, my chest is doing the chest thing that the chest does later in the day when you have chest stuff. So a few times a year, every single year, I get a ridiculously bad sinus infection. And I am hoping that this does not turn into that, because I really don't want to deal with a sinus infection right now. But many, many moons ago, I had benign tumors in my sinuses and polyps. Polyps are common, but benign tumors were caused by like some scar tissue issues. I had to have my sinuses rebuilt. And ever since then, nothing's tasted quite right. Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, nope. Emilio? Emilio died. Bye, Emilio. I hardly knew you. Don't kill me. Nope, don't kill me. Oh, why is my computer doing that? Don't do that. Don't do that. Man, that sucks so bad. That spiderweb sash right there, it's blue. When items drop, they drop and then it rolls if it's a unique or not. Spiderweb sash can drop as a unique called Arachnid's Mesh, which is one of the items that I need. So that means that I just failed the roll. The item was there, but it failed the unique roll. Rip. We need to rip Emilio. I have like 12 emote slots that I never used. Did I ever play Fate? I did not play Fate. I don't know what Fate is.
Good day.
Welcome back, Emilio. Like Diablo Light. It's called Fate. Oh, it's by Wild Tangent. Didn't they do... That's how I know that company. They got into a... Yeah. Wild Tangent was founded close to me. Right, like where I'm at right now. And Round Rock. That's wild. That's wild. But they got into a dispute with Hulu. That's where I remember the name from. All right, Emilio. You're gonna stay alive this time, buddy. You're gonna let me die in the process. Ew, we barely got any drops on that one. That sucks. My nose itches. I blame you. At least Emilio lived.
Not you. The other you. I blame the other you. Not the royal you. The different you. The not you you. None of that makes sense. It doesn't matter. Yeah, you are. No, I'm not. What? That's not how that works. What? I'm as average normal as you can possibly get. Emilio? What are you doing, man? God. It's to save your fucking life. Like, come on, dude. Jeez. Green is set items. So, I've got some towels I can show you real quick. Set items are really great in this game. Like a lot of games, they have set bonuses and stuff. Like if you put on this and then I put on this. See, I get like, the green is, because I've got 2 set items, I get plus 10% faster cast rate. And then the gold below that is like global bonus. So there's per set piece bonus. So the chest piece, when there's 2, gets faster cast. And then if I put on the weapon, I get 3. So now if I look at the chest, I still only get 10%. Globally, I get life plus 10 and 65% better chance of getting magic items. Over here, I get a negative 15 because I have 3 set pieces. I get negative 15% enemy resistance. But if I take the hat off, I'm back down to just 1 set bonus. So, and every set is different. Some of them have global set bonuses. Some of them have per item set bonuses. But generally speaking, the more items you have, obviously the more bonuses you get, right? So, set pieces can be really, really powerful. They used to be a lot more powerful. One of the things that they did was in like one of the later versions of the game was added rune words. This is a rune word. So if I get an item that has a certain amount of sockets, I can put runes in a certain order and get a rune word, which is a really powerful item. And generally speaking, there's a couple of uniques and rune words that have replaced all of the other gear in the game. So there's a really strong meta. Now that doesn't mean that you have to play it that way. You can play it however you want, but now it has created a whole lot of fun, like metagaming around like challenge runs and stuff. I want to do a towels only run where I create a new sorceress and I can only use, as soon as I get this gear, I have to use that gear. And I want to do like an earlier set. And then as I get to higher levels, then I can use Talrash's set. But it'll be like a challenge run of only using set items. Now, Talrash's is actually considered one of the best set items or sets in the game. I've got 2 bad rolls here for the main because some items can roll with different stats. And if I pull this over here so you guys can see it, you'll see this has +1 to cold mastery, +2 to lightning mastery, +1 to fire mastery. This one rolled with +2 to cold mastery instead. The perfect roll is 2-2-2. So depending on the build, you know, you use a different one. But yeah, the set bonuses for Talrash's are really, really good. That was actually the gear that I was using until I got my Shaco. My Shaco is a really good item. That's the helmet that I'm using right now. It's called a Shaco because that's what the base item is called, a Shaco, but it's actually called the Harlequin crest. It's this guy. Don't die, Emilio. Crap bow. Actually, it's not a crap bow. I've already got one though. That's actually a really great bow. You get the +3 to bow skills for Amazons, and it also has explosive arrows. He's talking to his girlfriend. She's delightful.
It makes me incredibly happy that my brother and his girlfriend have met my girlfriend. Rip Amelia. That makes me really, really, really happy. It's pretty gay. We're pretty gay. Our balls have touched once. We're gonna keep saying that until people believe it. And then I don't think we can go back from that. Oh no! There's more than one enemy back there. My nose itches so goddamn bad right now.
Hello.
Stop thinking about me. Oh my god. Ooh. Can't do that while wearing this hat. Not beating the allegations. But yeah, my brother lives in, you know, Tennessee. And he just happens to go on an event with me. Where I just happen to meet somebody. It's a cool story. It's a really cool story. I live for that shit, man. I've already got so many stories. Most of them are, you know, end with me bleeding, though. It's nice to have a story that's just, like, sweet and wholesome. Instead of, yeah, I woke up in the emergency room. And the nurse that I happened to see first was a nurse that I knew by her first name because she'd seen me multiple times. Look, if you're getting to know your nurses by a first name basis, come on. Quit. Just quit whatever you're doing. I mean, I was a skater and I did drugs. And I drove cars really fast. Gold wrap! Another one. So many gold wraps, man. I get so many gold wraps. So there's only one or there's a couple of items. So each base item in the game, there's like different tiers. There's like a base and then there's like a upgraded version and then there's an elite version. Each of those can have a unique version that drops that has a bunch of cool shit on it. Like this is Snow Clash. It is a unique battle belt. Battle belt is the base item. Well, he's not dying right now. He does die a lot. Yes, he does die a lot. He is using duress. He needs good armor. This is not great armor for hell. This is great armor for nightmare. And we're actually farming right now. Hopefully getting a topaz. Oh yeah, Emilio dies all the time. I'm just farming Mephisto, so I'm farming whatever. But what we're trying to get right now is I'm trying to get a topaz because I'm going to roll a new base. And I'm going to try and give him treachery because treachery rune word has a chance to proc fade. And fade makes him almost impossible to hit. He's also got defiance, but he doesn't proc defiance. He sometimes just doesn't. So I'm either looking for a better insight drop or a topaz to roll sockets on an item that we might put treachery in. I don't have the runes for fortitude. We did a whole bunch of LK runs earlier too, and I told you guys he was talking to his girlfriend. Y'all look at me like I'm crazy. Yeah, I don't have a low rune. I don't think so anyways. I'm pretty sure I don't have a low rune. I would have known. And a low rune needs 2 ohms, and I don't have ohms. I've had such horrible luck getting runes. Yeah, she's the girlfriend. I've had such horrible luck with runes. Like the best rune that I've gotten was like ists. I got unist. I got a Mal. And a goal. We got a goal earlier on our LK run. We did 100 LK runs and we got 1 goal. So treachery is the way to go. I got 3 fouls, so I can make a treachery. And I like treachery more anyways, honestly, because once Fade procs, he's invincible, effectively. So like, for all the runs that I'm going to be doing with him anyways. If I can just get if I can get him a treachery, I'll start doing more terror zones, because right now he just can't. He, like, the higher level stuff, he just cannot make it. But he's got a decent insight right now. It's 16 instead of 17. And I am playing single player, and I do have the flag on so that I can respec whenever I want. Hopefully that doesn't offend anybody. I really like trying new builds and stuff. I am thinking about doing a run, though, with new characters, like new saves entirely on my solo. And just starting over effectively, and then not allowing myself respecs, just as like a challenge. But yeah, this character's come a long way just in the last few days. When I first started, I couldn't even do Mephi. I didn't have a Shaco. I had a couple of Tal's gear. It was rough going. And then we did a bunch of Andy runs. And then I did Andy Terror Zone and got my Shaco, I think, from that. And now we're taking out Mephi pretty quick. I still can't do players 3 Mephi because Emilio dies immediately. And as soon as Emilio dies, it's over. It's over. I have pretty good mana recovery, but yeah, I'll show you my gear in a sec. What I'm running. It's a pretty standard meta. Oh, bitch. Oh. Itchy nose, man. Itchy nose. All right, yeah, this is what I'm running. I'm running Shaco with a Topaz. Terrible roll, Monarch. Okay roll on the Broadsword Spirit. A 31 Viper Magi. I got Inferno Stride on right now. I also got some Water Walks. This is better for what we're doing right now. I got a couple Nagel Rings. One is perfect. One is 3 from perfect. I'm using the Snow Clash Battle Belt because it's awesome. I mean, 2 to Chilling Armor. I don't use that, but it's got 2 to Blizzard and 2 to Glacial Spike, which is, you know, nice. The Glacial Spike doesn't actually count because it's not a hard point, so it doesn't actually buff Blizzard, but the 2 to Blizzard is really, really good. And then I'm using Chanseys. I've got a couple of Mage Fists. I got an upgraded Mage Fist for a little extra damage, because I have to run the strength for the Monarch anyways. And then I've got a ton of gold wraps, but again, I'm trying to balance out so I can stay around the 5k damage range. And it puts me at 214% magic find at the moment. I got a couple Grand Charms that have got a little bit of extra magic. I've had terrible luck with any magic find charms. I do have a couple in here, I think, for small charms. No, they're here. That's right. There's one here. I don't know why I kept you. Where's my other one? There it is. Just a couple of these. I've had terrible luck with charms. Just terrible. So that puts me at 224. Anything between 200 and 300 is like the sweet spot. Anything above that is diminishing returns. Anything below that, and you're leaving a little bit left on the table. So Lim is, yes, I think. Lim. Yeah, Lim is 3. Yeah, Lim is 3 limbs makes a pull. And I've got 3 fouls to make a limb. So I can make the treachery. We're looking for the topaz right now so that I can make the fowls into a limb. Or, you know, somebody could just drop a limb. That'd be nice too. On my other account, so many limbs. Well, a pole is easier to get than the limb. In my experience. Like, I've had more poles drop than limbs. If you're doing single player and you're doing players 5 in LK, I think you're just more likely to get the pole itself. Because that's where I got my pole. And we got a goal earlier, which was nutty to get a goal. My first, like, 50 runs. I don't know if that's ever happened to me. See, he's not procking. Oh, he did proc finally.
It's locked. It's locked.
I would just do LK runs if I were you, if you're looking for limbs or pulls. That's what I should be doing right now. But I got bored of doing them. I do have a pretty good... oh, never mind. I reset it, I guess. Fuck. I didn't mean to reset this. When did I reset? Oh, I reset it because my map was so... The other map was so bad. I had 2 campfires. And then I reset. No, I don't have 2 campfires. I have 1 campfire, at least.
I need a key.
No keys, though. That would be some shit if I got some, like, epic stuff. Just coming over here and checking. Randomly. Still a chance I could have another campfire right here. Nope, no campfire. That's a shame. At least I got 1. Should do this in players 5 though. It's got the best drop rates. Yeah, lower Curist for LK. So this whole area has a higher chance of dropping runes, and you want to look for those campfires, just like that. You want to go. So you do this. You go blah 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 blah. If you're smart, you'll go back to the waypoint, go back to Act 4, and then go directly from the Act 4, so you don't have to do this run. I don't mind doing this run. Go here, waypoint to Lower Curest. Go down to the campfire, which you'll learn to recognize it. It's got 3 super chests in it, almost every spawn, as you can see. Do that every time. Pick up gold if you need it. Restart. You can spawn 2 of those for a total of potentially 6 super chests. Also hit all of the logs. The logs have a higher chance. Well, the whole area has a higher chance. I think it's just a bias, but most of us seem to agree that logs have a really good chance of getting runes, because I've gotten some ridiculously high fucking rune drops from
I need a key.
chests or from rocks. Where'd that key go? Nope, give me the key. Yeah. So that's LK run. If you do 1,000 of those runs, you're guaranteed to probably get like 25 to 35 high runes. And, you know, if you can get that down, if you get 2 of the campfires with good spawns, you can get that down to like 40 seconds a run. So it can be pretty lucrative. Oh, I didn't realize he had some keys. Crazy. Okay. So that's where you buy the keys from here. Didn't know that. I was trying to sell him the keys and buy them back because it'll restock your. So if I go to Ormus here, like watch, I have 5 keys. If I sell these to him and then I buy them back, I suddenly have 12. You could do that with the books too. So if you sell it to someone that doesn't have the books, and then you buy the book back, it refills your books. Just little fun tricks of the trade. Emilio? Don't you do it, man. Oh, he dropped a ton of gold that time. Maybe we can go gamble for our SOJ, because they still don't have a fucking SOJ. Boo! That's crap. I'm gonna continue filling up my my gold reserves here. If I do LK runs again, I'll have like 2.5 million again in no time. Emilio. All right, he's procking relatively reliable. Oh, this is why we need players 3. Yo, what's going on here? Hi, buddy. Thank you so much, man, for the gifted subbies. I love your face. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. But that's awesome, because a couple new people just got a sub. That's great. I love that. I love you too, man. So much. Appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Not in town.
Yeah, if you enjoy the stream, feel free to follow. I stream every once in a while. I'm trying to come up with a better schedule that I can be consistent. Work is a lot. I travel a lot. I'm going to be traveling more a lot, at least for a little while. I am moving early next year. Once I get moved, I'll probably be a lot more stable. I do want to be serious about streaming again. It's just hard, man, because like I got a life. But my current domestic situation has improved considerably. I'm dating someone who understands, which is wonderful, because doing what I do for a living and then also doing what I do for a side hustle and then trying to explain that to someone that does not understand the industry makes me want to shoot myself. And when I was on the dating apps, I had to do that a lot, and it sucked. This is not the towels that I want. That's an upgrade for what we've got, though, because that's 14% better instead of the 10% better that we had. What's the max roll on that? You'll get there. All of my followers are from back when I was a full-time streamer. So don't feel too bad. So up to 15%. So this is a good roll. My other one was a 10%. So yeah, that's a good roll. We'll keep that. Can I get to the chest back here, guys? Now give me Tal's amulet. That's what I really want. You can do it, Mephi. I believe in you. Nice. It's kind of crazy that we haven't gotten anything else from this dude, because he is a dropping maniac. The meat scraper? Yeah. That's the one. Yeah, it's got the barbarians. I have one of those. I had an idea of doing something fun and interesting. Holy fuck. Oh, you know, every once in a while, you just see something that makes you go, fuck. I'm a very lucky, happy man.
Yes.
Emilio? I know it's not necessarily your fault because the Hydras were getting you. Why you give me such doggy doo-doo stuff? That's not what I do. Don't steal again. Stop giving me the doggy doo-doo, man. Give me the doggy whoop-woo. We can go poke our head in the hole. We could do terrorized Countess runs. I'm not doing that. That's not happening. Not with this build. The Countess always has fire and cold immunity. She'll be sundered, but I still have to rely on him to do most of the damage. Holy fuck! It's about goddamn time! What are the rolls on this? There are no rolls on this. Perfect. I couldn't remember if there were rolls on this or not. Hell yeah. So the deal with this weapon, it is a best in class weapon. It's a best in class weapon for sorceress. It's this or Death's Fathom. Now the thing about this is there's a 25% chance when you get hit for you to just teleport. And you're thinking to yourself, that sounds annoying. If you're getting hit as a sorceress, you want to teleport, because the chances of you teleporting away from danger are higher than your chances of living when getting hit. You know? But for Magic Find, it's even better because it's plus 50% to a chance of getting magic items. So not only do I get my +2 to all skills, I get +3 for this one, which is better than the Spirit in every way. I also get a guaranteed 30% faster cast rate, which is slightly slower than the Spirit's 35% max. My roll was 32. But you do get 20 to Vitality, 20 to Energy, you get 22 to Vitality with the Spirit. So this is almost as good right out of the gate. In addition to that, though, you get +20 to all resistances. You get mana after each kill and the 50% extra. So you just get, it's just a better weapon all around. So that is our first major upgrade since our Shaco to this character. We're now at 5,200 with a base damage of 5k. That is an incredible upgrade. Incredible upgrade. More energy, more mana, higher skills, same cast rate effectively. So good. That is so good. And we will absolutely socket this, and we will put a rune in it, and it will be even more powerful. We now have best in slot available for everything on this character. Yep. I think I'm actually going to switch back over to Talls now for the armor. Yeah, because this gives 31 resistance to all, but Talls gives 40 to everything except for poison. And we get the much better magic reduced. The only downside is we don't get the cast speed. What's our cast speed at right now? 87, so we're going to drop 30. That would put us at 57, so we're going to have to offset something to get back over the 63. But yeah, that would put us in a really cool spot. That is a huge upgrade for us.
I can't carry anymore.
That's the kind of thing that we've been looking for all day, and this is a Hellcast, so it's a good bow, but it's not what we need. Yeah, that's pretty incredible right there. Damn. Let's see what the drop rate is on that. It's a pretty common one from him. Yeah, 1 in 1,300. 1 in 1,336. Actually, it's less than that because we're on players one. Never mind. We're on players 1, and we were at 224 magic find. That was a 1 in 1,700 drop. That's pretty good to get this early on. That's huge. I'm real happy with that. Damn, that's so good. Damn, that's good. If we augment our, we'll be at 362 with that, but we don't have the faster cast. We need to get over 63 to get the break point. Well, now that we got that extra point, we can take this off and put that on, which will make up some of the poison resistance. It drops our damage back down, but now we're at 362. We have 140% more magic find for the same amount of damage that we had previously. And we have way better defense. So that's not bad at all. Yeah. And then what would we put in there? I don't even remember what we might put in there. Because we could drop a rune into this to do. Is there a rune that does faster cast rate? I want to put an ist in this because that'll even further increase the magic find on it, because that is going to be our primary magic find. Yeah, no FCR, just affixes. Okay, that's fine. We'll have to figure that out later. For now, this works. This is good. This is really good. because that puts us at 67, so we're over the 63. And we should be able to beat Mephisto exactly the same way as we were before. Now we just have 140% more magic find. And should we go full damage mode, we're going to do a lot more damage. So, best of both worlds. Oh, that just comes with 2. That's cool. Huge. That's a huge upgrade. Like, no joke, man. That's going to make our LK runs better, too. Let's see. If we get the amulet for towels, that would bring us to an even better spot, because that drops our damage way down by doing that. But we do get the faster cast rate there. We trade that out with this guy. That puts us, we're still down a bit. And then if we were to put no, because we can't. We have to have the amulet. If we had the amulet, it's +2 to skills. And then it also gives us even more magic find.
Impossible.
And that puts us at like a wild fucking spot. Yeah, our potential goes through the roof. Or we take a small hit in our magic find there. And we keep this on here. So small hit there. We're at 77%, which means we don't need to. Never mind. That puts us at 77. All the way across the board. And our magic find is still over 300%. Incredible. And we're at 5,000 again. Excellent. And then when I put a topaz in this, an ist in this, once I put an ist in this, that gives us another 30%, so 80%. So yeah, that puts us back where we need to be. Hell yeah. Damn. And we still, yeah, woo! And we've got better overall resistances. Low cold resistance, because again, we're sundering. That was a much bigger upgrade than I was really expecting. Wow. One item changes the game. That's the one we don't want or care about. I wish we were at the 105 break point, but I'll take it. It's fine. This will work fine. We do more damage. Yeah, no worries, Neil. Do what you gotta do.
I can't carry anymore.
Take care of business. Also, that thing that we were working on, let me know. Let me know. Is that the... Oh, that is!
I can't.
I don't have that one yet, do I? Oh, that's our Uber hammer. That's an Uber hammer, right? We can use that for Uber. We're going to make an Uber barbarian. I got a lot of good barbarian gear. Oh, maybe we should do a barbarian next so we can do an Uber barbarian. Yeah, that'd be fun. Cool, groovy, 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 groovy. Go do your thing. Go do your thing. Don't die, Emilio. War Scepter. What is this one? That's cool. It's ethereal, so it's useless, but it's cool. Let's go do Pendle runs. Let's go do Pendle runs. I think we can do Pendle runs pretty quick with a Blizz source as strong as we are. Pendle runs it is. Can restock all of our full rejuve potions. What is the average run on this? Hold on. New Pendle.
Not in town.
So if you've never done Pendle runs, oh wait, no, never mind. Hold on. Don't do Pendle runs on anything but players 1, because he has the same drops no matter what. You will get no benefits. He can drop anything in the game outside of 3 items. One of them is one that we want, but I mean, we're doing these in less than 30 seconds, or like in 30 seconds, right? So. 20 seconds. We can get this down to a science. And this is terrorized, so we're getting a lot of experience.
Not in town.
So we're averaging, what, 25 seconds right now? Let's see how many of these we can get. If we can get like almost 100 of these, that would be amazing. Just wish I could teleport in in town. Ooh, fanaticism, not good. You got to do a lot of Pendle runs to get good items, but because he can drop anything, any item can be god tier. And since he's terrorized, I'm also getting experience. I might end up with another skill point out of this, which would be great. He does oftentimes drop IO runes apparently, so that's good.
I am overburdened.
Need to drop stuff off at my chest real quick. Takes me a bit to get comfortable because I'm afraid I'm gonna miss something.
Good afternoon.
Pendle runs, so good, so easy. So this guy is super unique. It was weird that my blizzard wasn't working there. Strange. Also, don't stay in there for too long. Things start to respawn. Can be bad. Can be very bad. Checking to see if anything's got like something super crazy special on it. Come, Emilio. Why is my... There it goes. Why is my blizzard not working again? Keeps doing this thing where it doesn't trigger. Or maybe it is, and I just can't see it, but it makes me very uncomfortable. What will we get in 100 runs of Pendle Skin? Our fastest is 19 seconds to drop a unique, super unique that can drop anything in the game aside from 3 items. He's unlikely to drop anything in this period, but you know, it's all about law of averages, law of numbers.
I would stop getting stuck on stuff, it would go even faster. I was like 22 seconds on that one because I got stuck on stuff. Was our fastest one yet. If I would exit out faster, I get so nervous that I'm missing something. Faster cast rate ring. I like to keep those. Look at our fucking... Oh, shit. That's crap. I don't know why I picked it up. I'm gonna do players 3 just because I want to see if I can do it. I also want to see how much experience it gives me. Oh yeah, I can do that. He's even cold enchanted. It won't change his rates, if I recall, but it does give me a lot more experience for killing them, so I'd like to get to 86. And it's not really adding a lot of time. I think it's worth it. Oh, he's very cold enchanted this time.
I can't carry him anymore.
He'll level up in no time. So good. So good. Why is it... Why does this keep getting broken so that it doesn't fire my blizzard? Oh! We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, so treachery limb, we need a flawed ruby. And 3 foul.
I can't.
The limb. And then we need shale. Was it shale thole? Fool? Shale fool? Where's my shale? Shale fool limb. Shale fool. Which one is that? That's that one. Okay. Shale fool limb. Treachery. Here we go.
All right.
I'll put that to good use.
Less defenses overall, but ideally, if that procs, that's good enough. Like, we could have done way better, but that's fucking good enough. It's good enough. It will do. There we go. Okay. Because now when that procs, it does have better defense by a little bit at least. You can also clear that out and make a better fucking duress if we need to. Fouls aren't terribly difficult to come by, so. But I do think that's going to help a lot with meth. Yep. Like, it's not the best base, but it'll do. It'll do. I'm not mad about it. I had set my mind to it, and we went for it, and I'm not going to overthink it. Be rethinking this decision if it never procs, though. So far, no luck in it procking. A giant thresher. Stormspire. Oh, that seems really good. Hang on to that for now. Yeah, that seems really good. Is that a good Merc thing? Because I could go back to using potions, let him do his thing. I feel like you do a lot more damage. A lot more damage. The level, which is great. We leveled. He procced. Yeah, and he still died. I love that. I love that he procced and he still died. He was cursed, to be fair. Like, you know. Did not make him as invincible as I was hoping, though.
Afternoon.
Okay, because we have lots of money. I am just curious, though.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
We don't have insight anymore. I just want to see if he does more damage, though. Seems to attack a lot faster. Did that have attack speed increase on it, too? %30 increase attack speed. Holy fuck. That's a really good damage upgrade. Putting that on a melee build? Melee build Merc?
Not enough mana.
That would probably be real good. Like real good. I gotta remember that I don't have infinite mana anymore, though. Who's this? Medalis. Been great if that had been Tiles, because we've been looking for that for this whole fucking time. I mean, I'll feel pretty good about grinding out, I think, a Players 3 Andy now. I think. Because once Fade procs will definitely... Emilio can definitely withstand her, I think, better than he could before, so... I think that'll work out pretty good. I'm slowing down on this because I kind of got what I wanted. Kind of want to try a Players 3 Andy now. I still don't think we're ready for Players 3 Meth. I don't think so anyways. Maybe. But also maybe not. I have an extra point. I don't want to put it in that, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna put it in Cold Mastery. And that's why. Because this build is dominating now.
Not here. Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. Hearing that is very interesting. I'm so used to not hearing that. I can put my Frost Burns on. That gives me a whole bunch more mana. Lose the cast rate. I'll have to figure that out, but...
I need mana. Not enough mana.
You can drop me any mana potions, man. What are you doing with your life? I think I'm actually going to wrap up the stream here shortly. I've been streaming for 5 hours. That's a long time for me.
Gonna take a little break. We'll get 50 runs under our belt of Pendle, which I'll take. Why not? It's fine. You're not giving me mana potions for, man.
Not enough mana.
One more. Never done.
Not in town.
And we're done. All right, I'm gonna get off here. I'm tired. Not a lot of people watching right now anyways. I'm gonna go relax for a bit. I'm tired. Oh, my poor hair. Need a haircut. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you too, man. You too. I'm gonna work this week on figuring out a schedule. Let me know what days you're working. Yeah, message me like which days you're actually working. Mary Pussy Poppins, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hope to see you again in the next one. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be playing a lot of D2 this week. I am going out of town next weekend. I'll be out of town for a few days, maybe longer. I've also got plans for the holidays for once in my life. Maybe. We'll see. Probably. I think so. Which is great. And then, yeah, starting next year, my schedule should be a little different, better. But I'm trying to figure things out in the meantime. So, yeah. I really appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. It means a lot to me. I really do. Like, I say this every time. I really do want to get back into streaming. I have a really good reason to now. And yeah, that's really, really important to me. So, all right. See you guys in the next one. Bye, everybody.